The mini fro?
What is that bottle of Dos Equis?
Yeah.
Yes, Dos Equis.
Mmm.
It's what he always drinks usually for beer. You know.
Is that or $7?
Jen, do we have a
No.
quirky beer today?
No, I'm drinking strawberry wine.
Give me a second.
Ooh, it's a white girl kind of night.
Oh yes, I kicked my white girl friends out right before this started.
Oh yeah, because y'all were having wine together.
Yes. Yeah. Except these girls, they came over and they're like, yeah, and we got dinner and we had milkshakes and we bought wine and cupcakes. And like, these girls were like, had one glass of wine each.
Woo!
Yeah.
No, then they were like, no, I have to drive. And the other one was like, I have to go home and do more grading because these are people that I work with, and also my friends. And I was like, we bought 3 bottles of wine. We have had half of 2 bottles of wine.
Oh no.
I'm getting drunk by myself. That's what's happening now.
Oh man. It angrily kicks them out.
They left on their own, but it was convenient to when this was starting. So I poured the rest of the strawberry
I was
wine.
gonna say, I can't help but notice that glass is a little full. I'm here for it, but like...
I didn't want to have to go back downstairs and get more.
I mean, if you're gonna drink it anyway...
Yeah, I just poured the rest of the bottle in there.
Optics be damned.
Yeah. These are Martha Stewart wine glasses,
Ooh.
which is why they
Yeah.
can fit half a bottle of wine in them.
I was like, damn, Martha, you have an alcohol issue?
Mm-hmm.
2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug.
Look, look.
Are you Martha Stewart broke or MC Hammer broke? Joseph, did you say you're gonna run to the gas station?
I mean,
He doesn't
right
have any
next-
beer in the house.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, I took it somewhere else. I enjoyed it at another location.
You know, I have a real problem. I'm a slow drinker with everything. I'm just so slow. I got this at like noon.
Be right back.
My God, boy!
Bro, it's like... Dude, it's 7.
I've been sipping on it all day long, and I'm like, I'm not even halfway there.
I mean, I guess you never were one of those like dudes that carried around like a gallon jug of water, were you?
What would be the point? I would never be able to finish it.
Okay, so I updated the firmware of this other camera. It might work now.
I drink so much liquid during the day, like a ridiculous amount of liquid. I have one of those like 48-ounce water bottles, and I'm not even like a weirdo who's like, I have to hydrate because water is good for you. I just am always thirsty. Take that as you will. And
Why is it blue?
like
and
I'll
frozen?
drink like 2 or 3 of those things in a day at least. I drink so much. I have to pee so much. I can pee all the time, but I'm very hydrated.
On command.
Oh yeah, no. Basically, the doctor will be like, "Oh," you go to the doctor and they're like, "Okay, can you give a urine sample?" And I was like, "Yes,
Easy.
I absolutely can."
You want 2? I'll give you 2.
100%. Yeah. I'm the kind of person I gotta go before I leave the house, and then like I gotta go when I get to my friend's house. Half an hour drive between. I gotta go both ends.
Although I'm just paranoid, I'll use the restroom out of paranoia everywhere I go because I'm like, well, what if I don't run into another one for a good while? What if I have to go in the middle of the road? Like, you know, I don't want to have to
that's
like.
just smart. That's just good planning.
It's just good planning. I don't know. I'm like, why do I think like this? I have a bug brain. Anxiety around peeing. Or around restroom availability.
During my flight training, you could just go out and pee in the on the runway.
Oh, jeez.
If you're sitting there holding short final and need to pee, you just go out there and just pee right there.
But you know, that is sort of the benefit to having external genitalia. You can just pee when you need to.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Because
so
if
one
I'm gonna pee, if I'm gonna
just-
pee in public, I have to take my pants off.
yeah.
Like, there's no amount of like a quick pit stop happening over here. You have to perfect leaning all the way back. I've done a lot of camping. You have to take your pants down past your knees, and you have to lean it far back so you don't pee on yourself. It's awful. I do not recommend it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
You're
I'll
welcome.
not-
Yeah, don't get it unless you really want one. I don't recommend trading in for a vagina.
Nope, I'm pretty attached to my penis, so I'm good.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
I could take it or leave it. Think if somebody just gender bent me and be like, oh, all right.
I feel like I'd be pretty disappointed if I woke up and had a dick, honestly. I'm gonna be real. I'll be real about it. I mean, I'd get paid more
You're
money,
right.
and people would respect me. So there's that.
I would wake up and go, oh god, my dick's gone.
Yeah. So I did pay more money, and people would respect me. So there's 2 on the plus. But I would have to give up multiple orgasms, and that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cost benefits.
I know.
Choices.
I did, in fact, drink the entire other half of this bottle of wine already, if that's not obvious. I got a interview in Washington.
In Washington?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I got an email to do the video interview today. Not to do the interview today, but I got the email today
Wait, in the state or DC?
in the state.
State.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's in why can't I remember? It's Lower Columbia College, which is in Longview, Washington, which is in between Portland, Oregon, and Tacoma. It's like, let's see. Oh, there's a Target there. That's convenient. Oh, it's like right on the border between Washington and Oregon. It's like right across the Columbia River from Oregon.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not back.
Is this like you're really hoping to get it? You know, if things go well.
I'd be interested to see because the pay would be a lot more than I make currently, and it is a 10-year earning position, so it would be a permanent position. I would be out of Florida,
That's a
which
plus.
would be great.
Literally crossing all the way across the state.
Yeah. Which is a little nerve-wracking, but I applied a bunch of places, and there are some places I'm more interested in than others. Like as far as institution goes, I applied to Kent State, which would probably be institutionally the place I would be the most interested in going.
Kent
Because it's a
State.
4-year institution, it would look really fantastic on a CV to have been faculty at a 4-year institution like Kent State. But it is in Ohio.
Ooh.
So there's that.
Yeah.
May I interest you in University of Texas at Austin?
There are actually several positions open in San Antonio. I haven't seen any in Austin. I imagine those get snatched up pretty quick. But I
UTSA,
saw
go
several
Birds.
positions in San Antonio.
Work for my alma mater. I'm gonna
But
go.
I
watch
was less interested in training one state that hates women for a different state that hates women. They were like,
Yeah.
hates women and gays. No, that's where I want to go. But I applied 3 places in Washington, Kent State, Great Century College in Great Bear Lake, Minnesota. A college in Ithaca, New York, and then another in a university in New York.
there's like three. Realistically, there's like three choices, generally speaking, right? There's the place that ideologically aligns with your beliefs, but it's fucking expensive and there's a bunch of homeless people. B,
I live in Orlando, my dude.
you got the best of both worlds, I see.
Florida, in general, has a very high homeless population.
Number
And-
two, you've got the place you can actually afford, but they hate gay people and women. And then there's three, the place that's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Right. So, as far as making more money, in my position, like what I do, I will make the most money in the places that people don't want to go. So, in the middle of fucking nowhere, places where it's cold, I could probably make about $100K a year if I wanted to go teach in Wisconsin.
But you would be in Wisconsin.
I would be in Wisconsin. That's true. The positions that I applied for in Washington, the lowest end of the salary is already $10,000 more than I'm making after 10 years at my institution.
Wow.
And I've got 10 years of experience. I have tenure. I have 3 years of experience as department chair. I have a lot of experience going into this, and there's really no reason that I couldn't be on the upper end of the salary cap, which is closer to $90,000 a year.
Go get the bag,
Which-
sis.
Yeah. My salary after 10 years at my institution is $58,800.
What?
$58,800.
Right
after 10
now?
years. Right now, currently. Yeah.
Fuck them.
After 10 years.
Fuck them.
Quinn,
Yeah.
do you remember what Anna made on her entry level? Fucking data science. Fucking hate them.
Bitch. No, they did you dirty, girl. They did you dirty.
They pay shit.
And also
They
in
pay
Orlando.
educators shit. Oh my god. Do you know how much one apartments are going for in my neighborhood? $1,800 a month for ones. 600 square feet. That's the reason why I'm still living in the same house with my fucking ex. I own half the bitch. I'm like,
Well, that's what I was like, at least in San Antonio. Now, I've heard people from San Antonio complain we have a homelessness issue. I went to Austin. We don't have a homelessness issue. We don't have a homelessness issue. You see one homeless person in the hall of downtown. Oh, wow, we have a homelessness issue. You go to Austin. Well, I mean, it's like Orlando. It's just full of homeless people.
There's camps.
Also, everything's cheap, though. Like, interacting with all of y'all from across the United States, I've had the cheapest rent out of everything. Rent's so high. I'll say it. They go, that's not high rent.
so let's see. Homelessness and let's say in Florida in general. Because Florida is it has a very large population.
I remember seeing some anti-homeless architecture in Tampa.
Yeah, some. Okay, so Florida is ranked 15th in the country as far as homelessness population per 10,000. So for every 10,000 people, there are, let's see, 13.2 homeless people. The total homeless population in Florida is 28,000.
Jesus.
Yeah. Which the only states that have more are California and New York.
So, yeah, honestly, another thing is, like, I would honestly probably do your Exodus plan as well, because I was like, I don't want to be in this state either. I was gonna go to Sheboygan.
Sheboygan?
Sheboygan.
I'm here. Yeah,
But I landed a job, so I landed a good job here. So
Yeah, and I don't have a lot of pressure to get a job because I do have a tenured position. But like,
no,
I don't know.
why wouldn't you? Like, you have all the
I would-
experience. You know?
yeah.
okay,
I even
so-
considered looking at dean's positions, which would be significantly more than I currently make.
I bet in those podunk fucking college towns, you could probably get a dean position with your experience.
Likely, I was looking at open dean's positions, and there were a fuck ton of them in BFE, California. Except that it would be a lot of work,
Mhm.
and it's still California,
Yeah, not a lot of pay,
right? I mean, it'd probably be about 100K, which
but it's
would
California.
which would put me in a very slightly more comfortable position than I'm in currently.
Hmm.
And I feel like if I'm going to move across the country, I would like to have more than a slightly more comfortable position.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and also like I've heard commuting in California is like notoriously shit, like really bad.
I mean, yes. Commuting in Orlando is pretty fucked.
Hmm.
I live 12 miles from where I work, and it once took me 2.5 hours to get to work.
Oh.
Yep.
It's like quite this fucking commute. Bye, Laura.
I think he's still trying to fix his camera.
I don't know why that had to close Discord in order to uninstall the thing that I uninstalled, but.
Oh, yeah, Discord is funny. Anything camera related, you have to shut the whole thing down to implement changes. It's stupid.
Works. Okay.
Hello. Oh, okay, here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Where are you? Oh, yeah, that works. There you go. Finally. Okay. Is everyone ready? I think we're well past that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
We are ready.
just gonna delete these wolves.
Goodbye,
It's
wolves.
What wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? The wolves that tried to kill my friend Tegan.
Whoa, we're already using the word friend.
I mean, I never really had a whole lot of friends. And he's, the dumbest wizard I ever met, but at least he's nice.
Fairly accurate, yeah.
There we go.
What?
I feel so far away.
What was Mark doing while all this nonsense was going down?
Sleeping in the tent, probably.
Making money deals?
Yeah. Mhm.
He's obviously just making money moves.
Mark, in the middle of the night during the wolf attack, had wandered off to go piss in a bush and got lost. Guys, I found my way back at dawn, and everyone's just like fucked up.
He got like a stick, like he's walking back with like a cane. He's like, ah, hello friends, what's go? What the?
I peek one eyeball, I stick my head out of my tent that's real fucked up and covered in blood. That's a nice stick. Is that what you did while we got our asses kicked?
I got lost. I was walking in the dark, and my eyes aren't as good as they used to be.
You're like 50 out of 250.
They aren't as good as they used to be.
Press X to doubt.
There's a button for that.
Is there? What is
Don't you
your
have to agree?
measurement? What is the measurement of eyes?
The measurement of eyes? They generally do like 20/20. You see 20 feet like you're at 20 distance. So like if you've got like 20/10, it's like you see 20 feet like you're at 10 distance, so you've got really good eyesight.
When you're telling him, Mark like gets this like stick. Actually, because he's a gnome, the stick's pretty small. and he just kind of like puts it under his arm, and like while you're talking, he just starts kind of like scratching on his beard, just kind of like he's contemplating, and he just keeps idly scratching his beard while you talk.
Have you got lice? You have to tell the rest of us if you have lice, because that stuff is communicable, and we will all end up with lice.
I'm sorry. What, man? What?
My sister brought lice home from church camp once, and we all had to shave our heads. I do not fuck with lice.
Couldn't you just pray it away?
We don't. That's not how lice
I don't think
work.
that's how lice work. Can you pray away parasites? Can you be like, I'm infested with fleas? Please, Tamora, get rid of my fleas.
I guess you couldn't because, you know, then you'd get rid of the clergy too, but...
Ain't that the truth? Next time I'm home, I'm never going back to that shitty place.
So, where are we off to, friends?
Well, we suggest getting the rest of that long rest, as we were interrupted by a whole fuck ton of wolves coming out of nowhere.
We were told we were allowed to hit the long rest button.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
I hit that button right away.
You sure can.
I think that we were going to attempt a clandestine border crossing.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Affirmative.
We
We've
may
gone
have...
left the city.
Yeah, we may have... Shit, where are my notes?
Tegan,
We-
was this your plan?
We royally pissed off the Inquisitors.
This smells of adventure. Did you get caught in an adventure?
I did, my friend Mark. I did. I got us both into an adventure. We escaped the city.
Tegan, you
So what happened was we went after that very entertainingly named man, Charlie Pickles. And turns out it wasn't just Charlie Pickles with his septon ring and his blue hair. It was also his friend Archibald and Corduroy, who are all sort of like furries, that escaped from that Nemorin reservation / slavery thing they got going on over there with the French guys. And so we got them and we kidnapped them / made a deal with them and we ran away, right, all together, like, and we went to a pub, and then they were like, yeah, cool, we stole the money so that we could live, and then all of the rest of the money that we stole was back in that house that you partially exploded that's probably crawling with Inquisitors right about now. So I gave them half of my money, which was about 50 gold, because I have a martyr complex because of the account of being raised in the church, and I felt bad, so I gave them money, and then...
You were so aware. If I was that self-aware as at your age, I wouldn't be here, you know, having Tegan dragging me to adventures, quite frankly.
Well, you know, it hasn't really served me very well thus far, because I'm aware of the fact that I'm making a mistake, and yet I will make it. And so we were like, we're going to go sneak in, and by we were going to go sneak in, I was like, I'm going to sneak in because everybody else is loud and bad at it. So I was like, I'll go try and sneak back into the house if I can get in there past all the Inquisitors and grab the money, because they told us where the money was. And so we went around there, and I gave Tegan a bag of ball bearings to create a distraction. But before that plan could come to fruition, I walked out there, and even though I rolled a 22 on my stealth check, one of the Inquisitors fucking saw me. And there were like 15 of these guys, and then also a wizard from Ithro. And I was like, oh, no, I'm full of panic because I terribly don't want to get in trouble because my parents are real shitty and I don't want to get locked in the silence box again. So I turned around and ran as soon as I got seen, and we did a chase sequence, and we outran all of the Inquisitors and the wizard that was there from Ithro, but we did not get the money. And then there was a line to get out of the city, because, you know, like the people that don't live there get kicked out at the end of the day. And we were getting closed in on, and we decided that probably waiting in line was a surefire way to get arrested, and we wanted to all avoid that. And so Tegan burnt 4 spell slots and Vortex warped me and Legion and Nile and well, presumably also you, but you're real small, so we didn't really notice, out of the city. And then he turned into a bird and also ran. And now we're planning a clandestine border crossing to get into the, what's the name of the place? Starts with an A.
I was gonna say, where is it? Is it Auburn?
Yeah. Yeah? Yes?
Auburn, yes.
Auburn, yeah.
God
So
of
we're,
the world, is it Auburn?
It is Auburn.
yes, that's where we're going. And so we camped for the night, and Legion was like, oh no, don't worry about setting up different watches. I'll go on sentry mode, and I'll take care of us all. Except he neglected to tell us that his passive perception is only 13. And so we got a very small amount of warning before we got fucking gangbanged by a whole bunch of direwolves.
Oh, not one of those kind of books. Some people do like those kind of books, actually.
No,
but
not
I'm not
literally.
selling that.
It was
But
not that type of book.
No, not literally, but they did knock Tegan unconscious and try to drag him off to presumably eat him later. And there was sort of some like last minute like dive in with the cure wounds, kill the thing before it could get away with our friend to stuff in its larder later. It was a very near thing. And also they broke my tent.
I'll buy you another one.
Wait, you buy stuff?
Instinct. I'm sorry. Sometimes. Sorry. I'm getting a strange parental instinct, and I was like, I will buy a tent. And I was like, I don't know you. I
No,
mean,
no,
I know you.
Also, don't parent me because I feel like that's weird and I have a bad relationship with parental figures.
Oh, good, because I only have bad relationships with my child figures.
You can work on that, you know.
No, it's a terrible lie. I actually have my little daughter. She's really great, but I miss them so dearly.
How old is she? If you have to think that long about how old your kid is, you definitely do not have a good relationship with them.
I mean, don't be so judgmental. I'm 50.
How long has
50
it
is
been
not
since
that
you-
old, even for a human being, let alone for a gnome.
I can't believe I'm getting lectured because I didn't respond quick enough.
I have a bad. Did I mention the part where I already have a bad? I'm my sister's twin, and they forgot my birthday. We were born on the same goddamn day.
All right. So we want to cross over to Auburn then.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, do we have a wagon?
No, we're
Negative.
walking.
We're walking.
I mean, if you really don't feel like you can walk, I'm sure Legion will carry you. We found out that Legion's got a hollow chest cavity that's just big enough for a small creature. So if you'd like to sit inside an easy bake oven for the duration of our journey, you could do so.
Legion, out of curiosity, are you able to transform into a wagon?
No. That would be cool, but we cannot do that.
I see.
If you guys do take back to the road, you'll run into a few more merchants traveling from city to city. You're gonna cross paths with a few. Is there anything that you want to potentially shop for or interact with a shopkeeper? As like you coming down the road a wagon with a single horse hauling it and a little gnome like.
Oh, that's right. Tegan, what did you buy?
I bought more paper, of course. So I'm actually broke.
Yeah, so he bought paper and ink. I bought a barrel of half-rotten apples because I'm gonna make bag of holding cider.
We believe we bought more health potions.
Did you give those out? Because I don't remember that I put one in my thing.
Everyone in the party should have at least one.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
No, I've got 9 pewter spoons, And I've got bag cider.
I do have one potion of healing.
Okay, I will add potion of healing.
Then I'll subtract one. Who's adding potions of healings?
I will, because I have 38 hit points.
Alright, I'll subtract 3.
Just to be clear, if this is a new day, I will be casting Mage Armor. Throw that out there.
Oh yeah, I also cast Mage Armor.
I also cast Mage Armor.
That's a lot of
I have-
mage armor.
I
We'll
have,
be pretty weak.
I also no.
I have. Oh, do you need? Can you wear? Are you wearing armor?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm wearing a chain shirt.
Oh. Because I've got 4 first level healing slots, and I can only cast Mage Armor and Shield with my first level slots. So, if you wanted some Mage Armor, I could slap you with some.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright.
We thought this trek would be short, considering the line on the map is so small.
When you're walking on foot, baby.
Is there... Does this man in this wagon sell both bread and cheese?
Yeah.
I would like to buy the fixins to make grilled cheese sandwiches from this person.
How many meals do you want to purchase worth of grilled cheese sandwiches?
I would like to... Legion, do you eat food?
Negative.
Okay. I will buy enough for 4 people to have 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
8?
Yeah, 8.
I'd say it's like
That's how math works.
2 copper. 2 copper a piece, so like 8 copper. Or no, 16 copper. So that's a silver and...
I'll give the man 2 silver.
Ooh. Enjoy your grilled cheese sandwiches!
I will, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, the cheese is of a variety. It's not just one kind of cheese.
Ooh, I have varietal cheese?
He didn't have like wheels of cheese, he had like curds, so he's just like throwing curds at you of various kinds.
Alright. We enjoy varietal cheeses.
The bread is sourdough, why not?
Lovely.
Well germinated.
When next we stop for a meal, I shall make us all grilled cheese sandwiches. Except for Legion, who does not eat food.
To be honest, we miss it.
Did you used to be a biological creature? Or many biological creatures?
We used to be people.
Oh.
Many, many people.
Did any of your people kill the other people?
Negative.
You got like sworn enemies
Well-
in there?
Well, this unit's original soul, if you could call it that, wasn't the most... He was called Death Row 13.
Oh my.
Does anybody else feel suddenly like we might be traveling with an executioner?
Well,
Not an executioner, a serial killer.
Oh,
so you were on death row.
One of us was. The
Is he still in
original
there?
soul. Yes, he is. He is locked away
for how long?
since we came into this body, into this unit.
I don't like any real part of that.
The Iron Guard was originally criminals who got
Conscript?
not conscripted, they were executed.
And turned into murderous robots.
And turned into, well, an army. And when they ran out of criminals, they went after the civilians.
Awesome. Awesome. Who do I feel like amongst the party has the most common sense? Who has the highest wisdom?
Ah.
Oh, well,
Not Tegan.
10.
Oh,
And
oh no. Oh fuck.
12.
Mark and Clark,
Oh no.
what's your wisdom?
Mine's 14.
14?
What's your wisdom, Mark?
11.
11. Oh.
So it is.
Oh goddamn. All right.
most unwise.
I thought mine would have been the lowest by far.
We have no wisdom casters.
Interesting. Anyway,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll do with that what I will.
My passive perception is 18 because Manon is made in a very specific way. I'm gonna, as Legion is telling us this, I'm just gonna see if I can clock if anybody else is as concerned about this as I am. Anybody else concerned that our robot companion, who we've seen decimate entire herds of dire wolves and such, is full of criminals?
I'll just shrug and be like, hey, Legion, you're on our side, right?
Affirmative. We're only only one of us is criminal. The rest are the civilian population of Andrew Ryan.
All of
That's-
it?
Good enough for me.
Yes.
So that criminal killed the civilian population and absorbed them all? Ate them?
Negative.
Oh.
We were an army. We all looked like, and I summon my echo, this. A wizard created us to conquer the world. And, well, Quentin, I can't remember the cataclysmic event that ended old society.
It was formerly called the Collision.
Oh yeah, the collision kind of put an end to that, though we have been looking for a creator ever since.
Like, to take vengeance upon them?
Affirmative.
All right.
To
I can fuck with that.
exterminate him with
Yeah.
extreme prejudice.
Excellent. I can fuck with that.
As you're walking along the road, another passerby comes along. You know, last time it was a gnome. This time you notice a caravan of a couple different wagons. They seem to be tall wagons. They're rocking side to side, and there's like curtains on either side of the wagons where you would board and get off. And there's a guy with a funny hat and a feather pulling the first wagon. Behind him is a older woman who's human. So there's 3 wagons in all. The one behind is actually an elf. They seem to be wood elf. And the wagons are kind of approaching you. The very first one with the funny hat, who's a human, says, "You there! You look like you could use some entertainment."
Is that true?
You juggle?
Many things.
Do you set the things on fire?
Sometimes. You gotta pay extra for that one.
Oh. We have to pay?
Of course.
We are
That's how it
sorry.
works.
Yeah, we are low on funds.
How much do you have?
Are these people trying to fleece us? Do I feel like this is some sort of like pickpocketing thing where they're gonna distract us and try and pickpocket us while we're distracted?
Roll an insight check.
I literally take out my phones and shut the air out.
Roll an insight check.
They're like, "How much do y'all have?" And I'm like, "Oh, I've done that before. Stop it."
How well guarded is the caravan?
You look closely at this guy, and you look up and down, and you give him a good examination. Something does seem off about this.
Is it too late for me to try to sneak?
I just put my hand over Tegan's hand on his purse, and I just forcibly shove it back into his pocket. You should put that in a different place than the one you got it out of.
But it's completely empty.
We put our bag of holding in our chest cavity.
No. You don't have to get defensive. We're just a couple of showmen who, as true artists, what you can afford to pay is what we ask.
I will offer you 2 pewter spoons.
We'll give you 5 teeth.
Surely adventurers who look as talented and adventurous as yourselves have more than just a couple of spoons.
Nope, we're broke.
We're very broke.
We're
We have books. We have books, though.
broke. We are broke and fleeing the country.
Legion, don't say that part out loud.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm just gonna... What would it be?
Don't load a combat map.
Oh, it's not a great stat. He looks at you. You may very well be broke, but if you're fleeing the country, what'd you do?
I stole a lot of spoons.
We stole a lot of gold. We're broke, but we stole a lot of gold.
I hold out one of the spoons that's marked with the Temple of Tamora on the base of it.
Maybe.
Mark, try and sell him some of your wife's books or something.
They don't look like they have money.
They have a wagon. That's more money than we have.
Hey, is that halberd you got there magical?
Would you like to find?
Would you like to find out?
Wait.
I'm just asking a question, goddamn. What's with the hostility? Hey.
Don't touch my Don't touch our halberd.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you and my good friend Niall here have what you might call a dueling loot off?
You want a duel?
Sure, I'm well versed in dueling loots.
I have seen this man command the attention of an entire square of people. And I'm willing to bet that he is better than you. And I'll tell you what, if you forego whatever scheme it is that you're trying to perpetrate against us, I will bet you 15 gold that my friend Niall here is better than you.
You want me to drop a scheme?
Real quick, is anybody trying to surround us, or does he have guards?
Make a perception check in the area. Do your little scan.
Oh,
21. You look around. There's nothing in the trees or bushes, but you can see through the curtains in one of the wagons, you see some greaves on like a leg.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
lean
still
over
down for
Manning.
this offer. I'm still down for this offer.
I'll lean over Manning and say, "We see armored units in the wagon."
Be on alert about. I trust you got our back, Legion.
Affirmative.
I'll tell you double or nothing that my friend Niall here is better than you.
I'll raise you 15 more gold if you give us the rarest item you have. If I win.
The rarest item.
There we go. That's 30 of my gold and 15 of his. 45 total.
For the scheme to be up and the rarest item you have in your possession. 10.
That is a hell of a deal.
Tell you what, I'll take up your deal.
Nice.
He pulls out a he goes into one of the curtains and pulls a lute out, and he begins to play "Devil Goes Down to Georgia," or whatever the fuck that song's called.
I thought it'd be like what it was,
Dueling banjos?
Yes.
I will. I just smack Nala on the shoulder, and I'm gonna cast guidance, and I say, "Tomorrow be with you."
I'm going
Her
to.
smile turns a silver to a gold.
While he's playing, I'm going to be tuning my lyre and strumming a little tune while I'm tuning it in order to give myself a bardic inspiration.
So he rolls a 23 on his performance check.
You've got you've got guidance and bardic inspiration for your
Can
performance.
I silvery barb that?
Oh.
What's Silvery Barb?
He
Okay.
has to re-roll, and he gives advantage on the next attack if we get attacked.
24.
Next roll.
The next
Okay,
roll.
so 20.
Harder.
Oh, it's still 23. They have to take the roll.
Oh, they have to take the lower one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so still
Okay.
23. But now you have advantage.
Plus a D4 plus a D6. Is your bardic inspiration a D6?
Yeah. Wait, you said I have advantage now?
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright, is this performance on?
Yeah. We'll do 3 rounds.
Oh, wait. When do you... Alright, if
It's
I'm
at
adding-
advantage, though.
It's alright.
Okay.
First roll at advantage before I add anything.
Oh, 19
So
was the
silver
highest
barb.
roll, so you rolled a 14
Okay.
was your roll, plus 3 plus 2, so you got a 19 on it. So
And that's without bardic inspiration.
so then
Okay.
add that if you want it.
What does guidance do?
It adds a
that-
D4. So you'll roll 1d6 for your bardic inspiration and 1d4. I can keep concentration on guidance for a minute.
Got
So
it.
if you don't need it now, you can use it on the next turn.
I won't need it.
Okay. So roll a d4 and add to it.
Okay.
21.
There we go.
24.
24.
You
Yeah.
barely come up on top.
And that's only the first round.
You see his like veins going. He's like strumming really fast. There's sweat dripping down, and you with at first you're struggling to keep up, but then with the magic of your friends, it's like there's it's almost like you hooked it up to some amplifiers, and it's a real Scott Pilgrim moment. And let's roll again.
If I can, I would like to like sleight of hand or stealth, do something to make it look like I'm not casting this spell, and I will go up and just kiss him on the cheek, like I'm congratulating him for winning the first round and trying to cast guidance again.
Okay.
So if I can do stealth or sleight of hand to see if I can get away with it.
Do a sleight of hand. Yeah,
Okay.
you're able to do it.
Okay, I'll cast guidance on you again.
Awesome. I'm not gonna bardic inspiration this one. Maybe I
Yeah.
should. I'm not going to.
Ah,
He rolled a 5.
That was
Yeah,
the wrong. That was the wrong button. Ignore that one.
Oh.
That's performance, not persuasion.
16. That'll do
Roll
it.
a nat. Oh wait, you only rolled a 1 on the d4.
Yeah.
Lorx is a little borked.
And you don't have to use. I can hold concentration on the guidance, so you can use it on the next round if you need it.
My rolls are so weird for charisma.
You see him. He was going really hard at the start, but then he was going a little too fast, and he tripped up. And you're able to remain steady. And
Is
then
it 2 out of 3, or is it they best 2 out of 3? Are we doing the third round anyways?
well, he's already lost twice now, so yeah, let's well, we'll just do a third round anyway. Why not? We need to finish the song. Does he finish with some grace? No. He finishes okay. He recovers and just like manages to kind of get through to the end, but
This will determine if we blow him away or not.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Roll that guidance anyway.
Wait, roll guidance and on top of it?
just
Well, sure,
blow
why
it, baby.
not? Blow him out of the fucking water. Because I can only hold concentration on that for like another 30 seconds. You might
Oh.
as well use it.
Oh, max
Fuck
roll. You like hit that final string, and then his hat like blows off his head. And it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh moment. He just like collapses on the cart.
Life points for
I've been defeated. And he gets back up. He goes, "You're pretty good with that loot."
I learned down the road as I traveled.
What do you say you join us?
And
But-
regretfully, I'd have to decline. I judge that you're not exactly the most peaceful troop out there.
Aren't you going into the Durisfell Empire?
And we're leaving the Durisfell Empire.
Yeah.
Are we leaving the Durisfell Empire?
Yeah, yes. Forgive my friend, he's real bad at maps directions.
Yes, directionally impaired. I've been trying to leave this empire for a long time.
And that's a long time because this man's an elf.
Well, I suppose you'll want your rarest item now.
I'd also like that fella you got in armor behind the curtain in that wagon to come out, if that's alright.
What man in armor?
The one that's back there.
Shit! They're onto us! Boys, get him!
Sound my echo.
This motherfucker.
How close? I gotta double check this.
They all just come pouring out of the 3 caravan wagons.
Oh my.
These
Performance.
fuckers.
Oh,
And then
no.
the guy with the funny hat rips off the bard tunic and reveals himself to be a bandit captain.
Oh
No
my.
wonder you're so shitty at the loot.
Damn it! What'd you say to me, bitch?
Oh my.
You heard me. I said you're real shitty at the loot, and my friend Niles here, he played you up and down and made you look like a fool. You're lucky that you're here. You're lucky that you're here to steal shit and not to actually be performers.
I'm sorry, is this a conversation or are you
Playing
casting
Freebird.
a vicious mockery right now?
I could cast Mind Sliver on him. That's all I got though.
I got that mage armor.
Unless I can toll the dead with that one, because I killed him.
Go ahead and do your initiatives again and we'll have to just put your numbers on.
Oh, rats.
Oh, whoops. Alright.
You silly
keep the 5?
geese.
Oh, okay. I'm keeping 5.
Initiative. Ooh, I actually rolled pretty good
I rolled the exact same thing.
for fucking once.
I'm just keeping my 5. I'm tired after all the loot playing.
I mean, to be fair, you played the fuck out of that loot.
Ooh, bandits roll
To
like
be
shit.
fair.
He's really tired.
I told you he is
Oh, that's
very
not the
clearly.
captain. It's just the bandit.
Oh no. Let's see. How's the bandit captain roll?
There he is.
Come on, Rolo.
And moment of truth.
Oh no!
Oh wow, they rolled.
Oh,
right
he was
similar.
holding back. That's why he lost. He was holding back because he knew he wanted to kick our asses later.
Yeah.
All right. Oh fuck.
Oh, I can slide
Alright.
y'all around on the list. I didn't know that. Okay.
All right. Balls. Let's see what I can do here. I can. All right. So what I will do is I am going to. Um, if I hold my action, I have to hold my whole action. I can't do a bonus action, right?
I would say you can bonus action and then hold your main action if you want.
Okay.
What
Then
does
what?
holding your main action do?
Well, so what I was gonna do is I was gonna go over here and try to hide as my bonus cunning action, hide as my bonus action, and then hold my main action to fire my bow for when um for when the first combatant is engaged with one of my allies,
Yeah, you
so
can
that I
do
can
that.
have sneak attack on it. So that is what I will do. I will roll my stealth check to hide. Ooh, that's a 10 or 13 total. So
Okay.
hopefully that's less than their passive perception or more than their passive perception. Whatever. And then I'll hide over there until someone is engaged.
Okay. First up is the bandit captain. Bandits lead from the front. He's gonna charge right up to Legion because he's a big man,
Oh, I will
and
fire
then he
my
gets
bow then.
shot.
16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, he takes 23 damage.
Oof, shit.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
That's a
sneak
lot
attack.
of damage. Ooh,
There we
I
go.
did roll real good on that sneak attack.
All right, he goes charge, and looks like he's about to swing, and then you just hit him in the ribs. Oh,
Man.
but he will go for it anyway. He makes 3 melee attacks. Okay, here we go. Scimitar 1. 12 to hit.
Ping.
Scimitar 2. 22
hits.
to hit. 5 damage.
5 damage.
And then he can make a third attack with a dagger. 21
That
hit.
also hits.
Oh my god, does that do 5 damage? Oh my god, it does. Holy shit.
Click, 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 click.
Cool, okay.
Legion just looks like someone stabbed him with a fork.
He gets shot and falls into Legion and causes the sword to plink off, but then he just, like, flips it around and starts stabbing like this. And that's his turn. Thugs are gonna go now. You ran over there, so this thug over here is gonna just make a perception check, I think. He's not great at it. Oof, yeah. He's like, where the fuck did she go? Ah, fuck it. He's gonna pull out his heavy crossbow and shoot at Legion. Why not? Bang! 16?
Kink. Right off the armor.
Oh, he has pack tactics, though. Advantage. I didn't know that thugs had pack tactics. That's crazy. Oh, he's still shit, though. So that's that thug. This thug is going to also fire his crossbow. Pack tactics. Oh, come on, guys. You ain't that bad. 16.
They're embarrassing.
Maybe they are that bad. Oh, God.
The number you need is 20.
20!
Oh my god, that's your armor rating?
I have plate mail and a integrated protection and a cloak of protection.
19? Almost. We're getting there. Oh, he only has a. Oh, so these guys are really shit. Okay, maybe maybe I need to change up these guys' strategy because this is not gonna work. All right, come on, Legion. I can hit you at least one time. 19. Fuck.
Damn.
Nope. All of these guys, all of them. Pew 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 pew. It's just blink 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 blink. These bandits are
Y'all
gonna.
suck.
Oh, they ain't that clever. They rob people in a entertainer's wagon.
Aren't those guys go at initiative count 33?
Oh, yeah, they do actually. I don't know what I'm doing. He was over here somewhere. So that was all the thugs. Legion, you're up.
All right. We may be outnumbered, but we believe we have you outmatched. And I'm going to summon my echo, but behind him.
Uh-oh.
And then my echo is going to move to about right there. If he wants to make an opportunity attack, he can.
Why not? 11.
11? No, doesn't hit. My echo is going to move right there. Legion is going to hit this guy twice.
Okay. Oh.
26 to hit.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
10 damage.
You see him get his blade in between your armor plates twice, and he's like, "Aha! Die, you big metal bitch!" And then you just, BAM!
I kick the butt end of my halberd into his chin and then swing it around with the spear end and try to stab him with it for a... Oh god, 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
16 damage, and I just stab it into his shoulder and then retch it free.
Cool, cool.
And then, let's see, summon the echo, attack. We are going to stay right here, but I have to make sure. Alright, within 30 feet. We're good. That is our turn.
Tegan.
Let's see. Could do it. A bit too early for that, though. We'll keep it simple. I will have none of these people down here have been hurt, right? None of these guys.
Nope.
It's only been him. Okay. All right. Let's focus on this one. Wisdom. I will toll dead that.
Hold.
Oh shit.
He rolls a 5.
Alright, he's not been damaged. So now he does. Well, he takes 3 damage. Wow, little roll. As I step over to my good buddy Mark. Oh, Mark, aren't you excited? Look, we're being mugged. We're on the road. I read about stories like this. We're traveling, and then people come out and they try to mug you. This is what's happening. This is awesome. And that'll be it for me.
Well, Mark.
Let me see. Is Niall? What's Niall's dex modifier?
0. Wait,
Oh,
1.
really?
It's +1.
Mark is faster than Niall. I'm just gonna do the old Eldritch Blast on that guy right there.
Is it actually Eldritch Blast?
No, Mark is going to wave his hands and shout Misty Step.
Oh.
Misty Step!
Hold on, I have it wrong. Mind Sliver?
Ooh. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
collection of leaves come out of his pocket as he's aiming his hands towards the bandit. And the first blast goes wide and hits over him, but the second blast, the leaves seem to get more firm around his hand. He fires a green blast straight at him.
And it is effective.
And that is it for my turn.
Nile.
I'm gonna take a moment to like retune my lyre and kind of like infuse it with magic and give myself some bardic inspiration as my bonus action. And then I'm going to like magically charge it with firebolt and fire it straight from the. Like, I'm just strum really hard and it's just a firebolt right at the guard captain.
Oh no. Okay.
Will that hit? If not, I'll use bardic inspiration.
It will hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use bardic inspiration on the damage, unless it's gonna kill him.
It is not going to kill him.
Okay.
Minus 10.
10 damage.
Okay. He's still alive.
Damn. And then I will not move.
Okay. Bandit's turn. Let's see here. How far can they go? You can go here. Actually, this guy here is going to hit this Legion copy. Bang! I'm gonna whack him. Scimitar attack. Bop.
Wait, did that guy move away from my Legion copy?
This guy over here was here. So he moved
No,
here.
but this guy.
What guy?
This guy.
There's no guy there.
There's a guy there.
That
There's a
was
guy.
Q just redoing his move.
Oh, okay.
No, I was gonna move him there, and I realized Legion was there. He needs to deal with that first.
Oh,
He-
he would have.
He rolled a 10.
It does not hit.
And then this guy up here is going to swing at the actual Legion.
Maybe they stepped on me.
Scimitar attack! Go! 12. This is a little
Legion
pathetic.
doesn't even try to avoid it. There's just a pew.
Fuck you.
I have
Like
a
the
delivery. Scimitar. This is on the copy. Right here. Bang! 14.
14? Nah.
This guy's going to come on the copy. Bang! 9.
We suggest you retire. You're not very good at this.
This one over here is just,
Sleep.
he's too far, so he's gonna fire a light crossbow attack at Legion's copy. Nope. That's a 7.
Honestly, I'm suddenly okay with having a former serial killer in our midst.
12.
He could take all the aggro. It's great.
It's like an army fighting Legion. As a 6. That's
6?
That's all the bandits. Manon?
All right. I will. I will. I'm gonna. I am going to fire my crossbow at fire my short bow at the bandit captain.
You
15
may
to hit?
try. That'll hit.
For 19 damage.
He is dead.
Wonderful. I am going to hip hoppity skip around the corner over here behind this boulder, and I'm going to cunning action fucking hide for 21.
Okay. Yep, I'm Fairly sure they might have to check to see you. Captain's dead.
I learned my lesson with those goddamn wolves. I don't want to get my ass kicked again.
Thug's turn.
The thugs.
Where did Legion
Fun
Prime
fact,
go?
the city guards in Athkatla use the thug stat block.
Well, they are just thugs, aren't they? Where did Legion go?
You put him underneath this guy.
Yeah, the bandit is standing
Bandit
on top
is
of him.
in Legion space, and Legion does not like that.
Legion will remember that.
Uh-oh. Thugs are going to engage on the Legion copy. I know we can take it out, guys. I believe in us. 2 mace attacks.
You only have to do 1 damage.
Natural 1.
Holy shit. Wow.
14.
Wow.
Negative.
You just gotta actually hit him, guys.
15.
You
Nope.
can do it.
Natural 1.
Natural one.
Come on. Surround him. Take him down. 16.
Nope.
Y'all, I kind
Yeah,
of feel
also.
bad for
15.
these guys.
This is very sorry to say.
I don't know that I've ever seen anybody as bad at being bandits as these folks.
Heavy crossbow. 18.
18. That does hit the echo, and the echo's gone.
They did it.
Holy shit!
Wow. It only took an army. This one back here is going to try to shoot at Nile, because fuck Nile. Bang!
Whoa!
Natural. That's a 6.
I fall and die immediately.
It's because that man likes twinks.
Yeah, he saw
There's
that.
no way Nile is not a twink. Come on.
Our favorite twink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look at his hair.
Yeah. Elf boys, especially elf boy bards, definitely twink.
He's mostly an Eldritch Knight. Is it Eldritch Knight? Hexblade.
Hexblade's warlock.
Yeah, Hexblade's warlock.
Okay, so did I not? Wait, what class am I?
What did you
I
do?
believe you're an Eldritch Knight.
I think
Oh.
so.
But that's more fun
You're-
than
You're a fighter, right?
I thought I picked Hexblade. I was wondering this entire time why I didn't have Eldritch Blast.
You meant to do a warlock bard and did an eldritch knight bard instead?
Quick,
Wait, is
you gotta-
is Warlock charisma?
yeah.
Yeah.
Fighter's intelligence
That
and
makes
strength.
so much. That
That
makes so
makes
much
so much
sense.
Yeah, this makes sense now.
It's like that's a weird combination, but I got a rogue cleric in my the other campaign, so you know.
I forgot they were separate. I'm keeping
Oh.
Eldritch Knight. It's funny.
It is, baby. Oh no.
Legion. What are you gonna do to these boys?
Right.
Unleash incarnation.
We are going to first bonus action summon our echo, because we could do that every turn.
Oh no, it's back! You just see their morale just. Oh shit!
Ah, shit. And it's going to move to about right here. And then we are going to unleash incarnation and action. It is not. We are going to unleash incarnation, and then Legion is going to attack. Prime Legion is going to attack this guy right here for a.
I don't see a guy here.
I seriously see a guy here. Well, then this guy here, right here.
This guy, he's a spook. He's not real.
Yeah. That guy gets a 27 and 13 slashing damage.
Instantly dead.
Oh, instantly dead. Then Prime Legion is going to move down to about. He actually wants some distance, so he's going to use his reach to his advantage. So he's going to go to about right there, and then hit this this thug right here with his halberd.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
25 to hit, 8 damage because I rolled 2 twice.
Okay.
And then my echo gets to make a the two attacks, which he is going to center on this guy first.
Okay.
27 to hit, 14 damage.
That'll do it. He's hurt.
And he's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Damn, thugs have some health. I forgot about that. He's gonna hit him again for a 24.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. Action surge.
Do you say that out loud? Action surge. Everyone. Oh shit!
It's action surge protocol activated.
Oh no.
And then Legion takes one more step forward and hits. You know what? Kill the weaker guys first. Nope, kill the stronger guys first. Let's hit this guy. He gets.
Aren't you supposed to kill the ads first?
12 will hit.
12 will hit. 15 damage to this bastard. And then I got 4 more attacks. So sure, I'll hit this guy next. Probably die immediately. Oh god, stop rolling 2. Maybe not. 8 damage to this guy.
He's alive!
He's still alive! And then Echo Legion is going to hit. Can he reach that guy? Yes, he can. He's going to hit that guy that I just hit for 18 to hit.
He's not alive.
9 damage. And then Echo Legion is going to hit this thug right here for 25 to hit, 12 damage.
You said is this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. He's
And
still alive!
That is Legion's turn. Cat.
Cat.
It's Malcolm.
Tegan, there's a giant middleman laying waste to a group of men.
Let's see. Perhaps I may.
And this is just 2 of them. Imagine if there's thousands.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get him as well. Might as well just. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll cast Fireball on this one.
Fireball.
Oh, these poor people.
Listen, I offered them a fair deal, and they lost.
They didn't come here for a fair deal.
No, they came here to get killed, apparently.
Yep.
26. Oh god. All right, Bandit. Let's see how you do. Ooh. Oh no. So that halved is 13?
That tabs is 13. Yeah.
Oh. Poor bastards. They die no matter what.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all of these.
Thugs, how you looking? He dies no matter what. Okay, and then this one over here. Okay, there you go. 3 men remain standing.
See, yeah. So I mean, you see Tegan take out his silver needle wand and just.
Oh, 2 men. 2 men remain standing here.
It's just like Mark, watch this, and just like concentrates energy, and then just focus it on this one bandit, and then it just kind of like heat erupts from it, covering everyone. But you notice the fire kind of bends at the last second. I kind of just like manipulate my fingers, and the fire bends around both. Legion and Echo Legion.
Ooh, interesting. How do you do that?
Because I am an evocation wizard, so I can spam the shit out of stuff and my allies won't get hurt.
Will that be all?
Maybe
Tegan?
he's not the dumbest wizard I've ever met.
That is all for.
Is it just the power of friendship? Is that what it is? Tegan's like, I'm a good wizard only because of the power of friendship.
Yes, only my friends don't get hurt by my spells. If you're not my friend, then unfortunately you get hurt by my spell.
Fair. That's fair.
Mark, your friend just blew up a bunch of men.
I didn't hear the word up.
Yeah, wait.
That's a different kind of party, sir.
Does Mark support?
Yeah, hold on.
Mark's going to he seems to be batting at his ear as if there's a fly next to his ear, like buzzing around him. When he whacks, a collection of leaves comes out of his hands, and a creature is summoned. Let me use that token you gave me. What the fuck?
I heard him say a creature is summoned, and I'm like,
Woo!
oh.
The cops are after you.
Are most of your spells just accidents?
Oh my, what is this?
It's
I mean,
almost like he
I think
doesn't
his
wanna be
kid-
adventurer.
I bet his kid's an accident too.
They did not plan that, kid.
He's not
Accidents
denying.
recognize accidents.
No, wait, hold on. I think it's better to say one person planned the kid more than the other person.
I'm pretty sure that's called baby trapping somebody and is probably a felony in some states.
It's not in Texas. Someone tried it on me.
But they didn't get you.
No, they did not.
Well, what's all this? Oh, that's the face spirit.
It's his stats. I was trying to figure this out myself actually. It's just a phase spirit. And does it get to act on this turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'd say at the end of your turn.
I don't know that I've ever met anybody that I want to have a baby with unwillingly.
Has multi-attack.
Okay, so tap the spell, so it's two. Okay, so it gets 2 multi-attacks. So it's going to stab at this bandage.
Is it a, Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, what? Because I think you get to choose what kind. It's a fuming, mirthful, or tricksy spirit. Which one are you choosing?
Oh,
Fuming.
They determine the bonus actions you get to use.
Trixie.
It's a tricksy one.
A tricksy one?
Okay. He's going to hit the thug, and it was a 5 to hit.
Yeah, I was like, that's it.
You're rolling a d6.
That's damage.
Yeah, your own damage.
I missed seeing it. What the fuck is this?
It's going to be your spell attack modifier. So if you go to your spell section,
You
click
just hit the 3 or whatever it is.
It's in the middle.
Pardon?
It's spell attack, right? So it should be modifier, spell attack, and save DC. So if you hit spell attack, it should do it.
So you go to your spell list. It's at the top of your spell list. There you go.
There it is.
19 will hit, and then you rolled a 5 on the damage. On the first attack. So roll again.
Oh, it also does this. So the first one's 5. It also does an additional 3 damage.
Oh, he's dead. On the first attack.
So it's gonna go over to the next one. And it's gonna do it again.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Mark,
Glasses.
what's your Fae look like?
7. Yeah, it looks like a little blue kind of fairy kind of creature. It's really small. Like, it looks like it could sit on your shoulder. So really small.
Like a
Like-
sexy parrot?
No, it kind of has like a more like youthful face to it, like almost like childlike face.
Oh, like a Peter Pan parrot.
You bastard! This is Syl, isn't it?
Anyways,
That smile.
it is not. I swear, it's not Syl. Don't look at what it's called in my tokens. Don't look at what the name is.
It's
called.
lore.
Anyway, so I hit it with a 25, so that's 7 damage, and then force damage. 3. So that is 10 damage.
Doesn't that all double because it's a crit?
Yeah.
I think that is how it works.
That is a $20 man. He is dead.
He is dead.
He is dead.
And that is it for my turn.
Nile.
Legion gives you a thumbs up. Echo Legion just flips you off.
Okay, I'm going to probably cast another 5 volt. Yep, over at this guy. It's not letting me click because I have the ruler. So I'm going to this time pull out my sword and cast a firebolt from the sword.
Oh my god, another crit.
Jesus Christ!
Right on this guy over here.
30 fucking damage and a firebolt?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh shit. Because fuck you, that's why. It's like, I won this fight fair and square, fuck you.
Back to back crits.
You shoot the firebolt at him, and normally you would expect it to just like light him on fire and he pats it out, but you hit him with it and it hits a little harder than you might have anticipated, and you see it go like hit him in the stomach and it burns through his armor and then pops out the other side and there's just a hole in his cavity there.
Damn.
But he's not bleeding out because it seared the wound shut, so it's
Is he
okay.
alive?
Cauterized.
It cauterized the hole through his stomach, but he is still alive.
Okay.
Or quarterized, if you'd like to say it incorrectly.
I'm
got-
also gonna move forward a bit.
Oh no.
I imagine he just starts the solo to Freebird and the firebolt, the firebolt just
Actually,
comes out of the.
you know what? I'm gonna move a bit. Can I action surge?
Yeah, you're sure good.
Where is action surge? There we go. And I'm gonna cast a second firebolt at him.
Ooh.
Okay, make a roll. Make a roll.
Fuck this fucker in particular.
Oh.
It hits.
Oh.
His AC is 11.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Another 11 damage.
Yep. Lorik, how do you murder this man?
The first one goes for his stomach. The second one, as he's like falling forward a bit, goes straight for his head.
Just just explodes like a melon.
Oof.
How unfortunate for him. Anyway, bandits' turns. They after the copy of Legion is resummoned, that's when they all go, "Oh shit." And then they intend to run away, but then they all get murdered in about 6 seconds. And then they start booking it, the rest of them. Like, Rod! They leave the cart and all, they're just going.
Cool.
Should we let them run?
Yes.
Affirmative.
They run for the hills. And congratulations, you have 3 wagons.
Holy shit. What kind of creatures are pulling these wagons?
It's just a single steed hauling each one. They're not like
It's a
very, very
horse?
big wagons.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 horse per wagon. So there's 3 horses.
Okay, so
3
we've got 3
wagons.
wagons, 3 horses. Alright.
Did they leave anything inside the wagon?
Yeah! Oh, let's loot the bodies. Look, Lorik, you're muted.
Sorry. Yeah, I was saying the same thing to you. Where let's loot the bodies, loot the wagons.
Loot everything.
Yeah.
Steal all they shit.
When you loot the bodies and the wagons, you come up with approximately 65 gold pieces. And then they have a number of maces and crossbows available.
Ugh.
Can I loot the
pieces,
bandit
pieces.
captain specifically since he was asking about magical items and seeing if he has any magical items on him?
He does not have any magical items.
Darn.
But he does have a loot.
I already have one. Wait, is that 65 each or 65 split?
It's 65 split.
So 13 each.
Wow, these fuckers were hard up.
Where's that?
They did not.
They're bad at this.
We believe the phrase is they're bad at math.
109. Okay.
13 gold. It's not a whole lot.
You might get the feeling that they would like steal a bunch of shit from people on the road, and then they would go to like pawn shops and just like pawn it for like a quarter of its value.
And there's nothing of value on the carts.
On the carts, that the gold and the weapons are
the-
what you found.
Besides the carts and the horses.
I mean, they probably had a few like inventory items that they took from other people's carts, like if you needed any everyday supplies, like.
Would they happen to have any manacles?
Excuse me?
Manacles? How do you
You know what?
pronounce
Yeah,
that?
you found a manacle
Manacles?
pair in there. You found a manacle. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
Do they have like pink fluffy stuff around them? Are these like sex manacles or are they like prison manacles?
It looks like they might have taken it off a guard that they like mugged on the side of the road or something.
Oh.
But I mean, generally speaking, if there was a common white item that you were looking for, you could possibly find it in one of these cards.
I would like some spoons and a cast iron skillet, please.
They absolutely had spoons and a skillet.
Wonderful.
Do they have any ball bearings?
Sure, they had ball bearings.
Then I will return because I dropped them from the last adventure. So I was like, look, man, there's some ball bearings for the ones that I lost. Well,
I doubt they have it.
Wonderful.
I doubt they have it. But did you know an antimatter rifle is common?
What?
So is an airship. So is an airship.
Do they have an airship in the
Funny enough, in the back of the truck.
Can I name the horses, guys?
Affirmative. We were going to name them 1, 2, and 3.
No.
name
This
of
one's
the-
Stacy. This one's Bonnet. And that one is Kristoff.
Stacy, Bonnet, Kristoff.
Yes. I named them that regardless of gender.
I was gonna name them after a racehorse.
What, you gonna name them Seabiscuit?
No. It's nah.
Please, Niall, if you would like to name one of the horses, you may.
Nah, we're good. Let's go Stacy.
You can You can replace Bonnet if you'd like. Replace Bonnet with one
I
that you
feel
like.
like Bonnet was the one that I liked the most.
Okay, well then replace Stacy. Which one do you like the least?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
No, you know what? I picked Kristoff out of a hat. I'm attached to Stacy and Bonnet. Why don't you rename Kristoff?
Kristoff's fine. Where he's at?
Well, you have to at least tell me what you wanted to name him.
Legion, what would you name him?
Horse.
Horse, yeah.
Horse.
We're not creative.
Mm.
We would need to
Alright.
hold consensus about this.
So we have Horse Kristoff. There we go.
Horse Kristoff?
Yeah, his first name's Horse, last name Kristoff.
I love it. Excellent.
Horse is the title.
Horse is a title. Wonderful. Are any of y'all good at animal stuff?
Mm,
No. I've ridden horses before, so
Oh, I realized I asked that, and then animal handling is a wisdom check.
And a +1 to it. That is it.
Well,
Are we taking?
we're gonna walking a couple horses down the road shouldn't be too difficult. So no rolls will be required for horse handling yet.
Can we abandon 2 of the carts? Because I think we only need 1 cart to fit us all.
yeah, but I want to sell a cart.
Yeah, we should sell
Oh.
the carts and the horses.
We were going to hook up the other 2 horses to the 1 cart and have like a stagecoach. Each.
It
But-
would be faster.
But I bet we could get probably 50 to 100 gold each for these fucking wagons.
How far is the nearest city?
I would say, given what you have in total right now, you've already done enough walking, and the distance is short enough to where you could get there within the day if you just take what you've got and go.
Yeah, I feel like we should go and sell all the extra,
Affirmative.
Okay.
and then turn it into a stagecoach.
Soup that baby up.
Laser
Yeah.
weaponry are common.
Put a spoiler on it. Some spinner wheels.
Can
Spinning
we
wheels.
lower the wagons?
I was gonna say you could raise it.
We've
Oh,
heard of
lift
this
kit?
thing.
Lift kit the wagons? Hell
The
yeah.
wagon.
We were thinking of hydraulics.
Oh,
You want to put the wagons on bags?
What makes it bounce?
you.
We'll just collect.
I mean, if you need to ask what makes a wagon bounce, you have not spent enough time in a wagon, sir.
Well, we do not have genitalia.
I believe Mark has a book especially on that topic.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that
Do you have
doesn't
any
make
books
sense.
about lusty farmers?
That is oddly specific.
Oh yeah, farmhand.
Farmhand.
Healing hand. What was the other one?
Is
Mage
it farm
hand.
Is it farm hand job?
It's I believe a calloused hand job. Yes.
Ooh,
A
Oh,
calloused hand. job.
raspy. So raspy.
I've now had to clarify. Yes, I do have 3 books that are from hand based. I'm calling it. hand
I mean, your
series.
wife is into a specific thing. It's fine. We've all got our foibles.
or what?
Foibles.
Foibles?
Foibles.
Not fables.
F.
Foibles.
Yeah, Foibles. Foibles.
Define
Okay.
foibles.
Foibles?
Like I just defined it with a harder word. Weird shit that we like.
I've heard of idiosyncrasy.
Idiosyncrasies, yes. Weird shit that we like.
Well,
Sorry. I have 2
Congrat-
English degrees.
Jen, I think I learn something new every time I play D&D with you.
Wonderful.
and for free too.
Yeah.
Foibles.
Yeah, Foibles. Foibles.
A minor weakness or
shit, she can spell,
Eccentricity.
eccentricity in someone's character.
Mhm.
In fencing, it's the weaker part of the sword blade, from the middle to the point.
Yeah, that's where you can snap a foil.
With a sword breaker.
Well, given your mode of transportation that you've procured, you arrive by sundown. You know, you're getting toward dusk, approaching night, and you approach what looks to be the next city. I'm hoping my preparation skills are precede me. Here it is. You arrive in Auburn. Now, when you approach the city, you'll notice that there's the mountains in the background. As you approach the Eastern Plains, there's the geographic divide that helps protect them. via land. Now, as you're approaching, you notice that there's big fortress walls. There's spikes set up by the military to keep out any what would be a large invasion otherwise. The gate is raised up. It's your traditional metal gate that you have to drop and raise with a winch. And when you're approaching, you do see, much like you saw in Dara's Fall, some security. However, the architecture looks noticeably different, as do the people and the fashion that they wear. More and more elves are now in view as you make your way into the line to get in. Meeting you at the gate is a human woman with blue eyes, and her hair is a dirty blonde, heavily braided down to her waist. It's pretty long. Who's approaching her first?
And security, so I suppose I'll approach.
Is she hot?
She's beautiful and muscular.
I will go with Niall. I will let him do the talking, but I will also go with him.
Okay.
Wait, so this is like a crossing, we're being stopped by them, or?
So there's the city gate, you have to get through it, and with the looming threat of war, they have some security up front at the gate.
Legion and his Echo are driving 2 of the carts.
Okay. Hello. Do you happen to know where the nearest stables for this town are? Yeah, my compatriots and myself are looking to rest for the night.
Well, I presume you're from Durisfall?
Oh, only passing through Durisfall. What's the other side of it?
You're blue.
Yes, I am.
Are you an
I'm
elf?
from Pretoria.
Yeah, you
I'm
both
an
look
elf.
odd.
I'm an elf from a rather unknown clan.
From Pretoria. Which god do you follow?
Tamora.
Ah,
A lady smiles on us.
and here I thought you were from Ravengard. I
Do I
don't.
look that dour?
She looks you up and down. You got a boyfriend?
Me? No.
I'm having a ladies' night at 8 p.m. if you want to join.
I would love to.
Maybe like show you around the city. Have you been to Auburn before?
I haven't. You know, I heard some real interesting things about the city. I'm sort of doing a tour of the continent, being that I'm from the ass middle of nowhere, and I would love to have a ladies' night out in the city.
Well, it sounds like Pretoria isn't very fun.
It is absolutely not. It is very much not.
Maybe I'll show you around town. Show you what we got around. Anyway,
What's your name?
my name is Stelja.
Selja?
Stelja with a G. With a T and a
Stelja.
G. Yeah.
Stelja, that's pretty.
Sounds Icelandic.
Stelja. I would very much love for you to show me around. And to meet all of your lovely friends, I'm sure.
You know where I'm at 8. Come and meet me here, and I will show you. It'll be a surprise. Don't worry.
I'll meet you. I'll be there.
Also, don't dress up or anything. I just come as you are.
These are the only clothes I own, so
Perfect.
I'll be here like this.
I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay then.
You're with her, right? Go.
Yes, yes, but which direction is the stable?
Sorry.
She's like, "Who are you? Just get out of here! I'm talking to this. I'm talking to her."
This is looking like great defenses against the Durasol Empire.
The rest of
Do
you
you
come
think
through.
that everyone from the Durasfall Empire is a pretty young girl?
Negative, but if they use pretty young girls, they'd get in pretty easily.
Oh.
She looks at though the militaristic giant robot and the human in the gnome and go, "Are you with her?"
Affirmative.
Yes, she is our friend.
They're my friends. They're not as much of a downer as they look.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Me? Oh, God. Can I do a sleight of hand to see if I can guidance myself?
Yeah, you could do that. Why not? If she's not looking.
Okay.
We
All
can
right, that's a
think for
13 to guidance myself. I'm gonna do persuasion at advantage. Oh, fuck me. Thank God.
You have
Yeah.
a -1 persuasion.
My charisma is 8, sir.
She looks pretty suspicious with the human and the gnome and the giant guy with the big weapons, but if you're with Pretoria girl over there, I guess you're
My
fine.
name's Bannon. I didn't introduce myself. That's so rude.
There we go. Man, and now I know. There you go. I got it. I had your face, now I have your name.
Hopefully you'll have more than that before the evening's over.
Bow chicka bow wow.
She shuffles and says, "Come on, get out of here." You all go through. When you're walking, when you enter this city, you notice that most people are just carrying weapons on them. Like, not just guards or like figures of authority, just men, women, even children. They just walk around with weapons.
Like they're kids with like short swords.
Like kids, they're more like simple weapons, like little like clubs or darts, things like that.
This city is
That
protected.
I believe this isn't the city here that we'd want to start any trouble in.
affirmative, though.
Does it seem like they carry weapons because this is like a high crime kind of city, or is this like a we're on the border, want to be prepared for trouble kind of city?
Like, what's the tension like?
Yeah.
When you get there, immediately it's a lighter environment than Durasfall. Durasfall, it felt like the crime was a constant threat, the terrorism was a constant threat, the guards were a constant threat. You get here and it's like it's peaceful for the most part. But at the same time, this city historically, more recently especially, is a fortress city. And you would suspect, practically speaking, people are on alert and armed because war could break out, but it seems like this is just embedded in the culture.
A cool place.
I like this place so far.
Weaponsmith must be making good business.
We should see about selling these carts.
Yes. What time of day is it when we get here?
It was approaching night, so it's
So like 6?
it's closer
7?
to it's more summertime, so it's getting closer to like 8-9 o'clock.
Oh gosh, I gotta meet this. I gotta meet Stella.
Yeah, so it's almost there. It's like it's probably 7. It's the sun's going down. The sun is it's officially dark at 9.
Okay. Y'all, let's sell this shit quick. I'm gonna stick my head in a water trough and then I'm gonna go meet that real pretty girl.
Are we selling like all of it, or are we keeping like one cart? And one
I say
everything?
sell two carts, keep all the horses.
All right.
Yeah, that way we could use like one person riding on the horse to.
Yeah, are the wagons big enough that we could hitch all 3 horses, or would it be like 2 horses max?
And then one rides the horse on the side.
You could probably get up to 2 on a cart.
And then one person ride, yeah. I say keep the horses. We will have to pay for fodder for them, but I think it's probably better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Yeah, in case we need to make a quick getaway.
Yeah.
Primitive.
Works.
Okay. Well, if you're easy enough, you wander the city for long enough, you're gonna find somebody who's selling horses, selling carts.
What do you even call a person that sells cartsmith?
A wheelwright.
A wheelwright.
Yo, rat?
Right.
WRIGHT. I think.
Very British
I've
term.
had I've had a lot of wine, and I'm not great at spelling.
There's a gentleman there who is dressed in a tunic, long sleeves, combed back hair. If you want to approach him, make your proposal.
Mark, sell these wagons.
He kinda,
Please?
peeks up and he goes up to the. So he looks at you and says, "Sorry. Guildsman secrets. You'll need to stay here. You don't want to hear our trade craft." So he kind of waddles up to the merchant.
Is it me, or do we really want to hear his tradecraft?
I'm gonna spend the time asking Tegan if I stink and asking him for help and making myself look pretty for this girl.
Tegan doesn't he'll help you out, but he doesn't understand why you're getting turned off like this. It's like you smell fine for the most part. I don't seem to smell that bad. Maybe sweat a little bit from our counter earlier, but nothing too bad.
Tegan, do you like women?
Hmm?
Like women in a romantic sense.
What are women?
In a romantic sense.
Like,
I
do you
can-
take women for lovers?
One of those. Like those stories in particularly Mark's book?
Right, like that. Do you have sex with women?
No, I've never
Sex.
done. Yes.
Out of game reference, the books that Mark has are not just hetero.
Tika would say, I've read plots of those books, but I've never partaken in any of that sort of stuff. That's what you're asking.
Do you have romantic feelings towards people of any gender?
I never really thought about that.
Well, that answers that question. Thank you. Now, will you help me?
While you guys are off looking for a trough of water, this man, upon closer inspection, is an elf, and he watches. He's quite tall, and then the gnome waddles up. Well, hello, sir. Are you from the Honeyborough?
Yes, I am from Honeyborough. He gives a little bow and he says the phrase, "I'm here to make gold, and you're here to take it. Let's make a deal."
A deal I can do. What kind of wares are you selling or buying?
I have wares that he looks around to make sure nobody's listening from the party.
Legion standing right behind you.
What the fuck? Why are you right behind me?
I'm trying to get Twink Boy to tell me whether or not I'm sexy enough to go out with this girl and her friends. So I'm not paying attention.
Mark looks back at the giant metal man, just gives you a shooing motion.
Is that your construct pet?
No, I wish. Then I could tell it to go away easier. The stick that he was using earlier, he just kind of pokes you with.
It's an echoey ping, and
What are you?
Do you want to buy him?
I'm fascinated. What can it do?
this unit is not for sale.
This unit is kind of for sale.
Name your price.
No, you.
50,000 gold.
Are you worth 50,000 gold?
It has a
I'd
bunch
say
of
so.
lives in it. How
What
many
do you-
lives do you have?
what does that
He,
mean?
hits him with this stick. How
We
many lives
have
do you have?
1,124 or 24 souls within this unit.
That's a steal.
So that's like, hold on, 50,000. How many thousands of gold is it per soul? That's a lot of money per soul.
5.
Does like more souls mean you can do more? Is that what that means?
Yes. And no more.
Well, I don't have 50,000 gold.
Alright, poor man. We'll sell you something more in your market.
What are you selling?
Cling, 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 cling. Alright, you stupid metal man.
Come step into my office.
Does he have an office?
He leads you over to a little trailer and opens the door.
Ah, yeah. Mark makes like a show of like as if he's like weak and so fun fact, anybody like who's been at the party, he walks perfectly normal, doesn't have anything, but he kind of like walks funny with a little stick and kind of like over embellishes, and he's kind of like heavy breathing as he steps into the trailer.
Don't pull a hammy. He follows you into the trailer and you hear the cheap little door clunk.
I'm pretty sure he's still here.
Everyone can just hear outside like the thin metal sheet wall. It's a sheet metal.
You ever lived in a trailer?
And there's like literally like an RV table with the booth seating there, and he sits across.
Okay, I wanted to make a deal for a product you can't buy. Art, ideas, words, imagination that can light a fire in the heart and pants.
Are you going to prostitute to me?
I don't need
Ooh.
to. He pulls out one of the books. He pulls out which one?
Mustachioed blowjob.
A very less Civil War-esque blowjob. This guy is an elf, you said? What else does he look like?
He looks to be a wood elf. He's a little on the twinkier side. For in elven years, you'd guess about 300.
I pull out the book, Elves Gone Wild.
Oh.
And I just like put it I Mark very subtly like kind of like makes it pulls it out, brings it out, and just kind of like slowly pushes it over to the elf to peruse.
He like flips it and looks at it like that. Are these sheets laminated?
Laminated to protect the book from any spillage.
Let's see. Make a persuasion check to see if you can really sell this book in one way or another.
15.
Pretty good. How much are you charging for these books?
$2 gold.
It's quite pricey for a book.
It is an experience that you can never take away.
Do you offer bulk discounts?
If you buy in bulk, how many are you looking for?
What if I want 3 books? Does this have a sequel and a prequel?
A sequel is in the works. I can offer you other books for a man of different tastes. If you tell me what you might be interested in.
Something foreign, something risque,
Hmm.
a little more exotic.
Hey, Mark's gonna look him up and down and try to like get insight to see how risque he can go.
So he seems to be a simple wood elf in simple elven society, and he's like, elves gone wild? I've seen elves. I've fucked elves. What else you got? And he
Give
might
him the
be
fish people book.
he might be like looking for something like a Rust Bellow story, or like something from like maybe like a Praetorian affair that could not be, or something.
He says, I have 2 books for you. He brings out 2 books. There is Prone and Restrained, and on it is basically like, so it's like a leather cover, but you basically see a young adventurer. He's like tied up, but you can see like his clothes are like torn and exposed in a lot of ways. It's like it's not like a picture. It's more like an indented cover. So it's kind of like you can see like a silhouette and like some details. And the other book he pulls out is called Summoner's Fun. And this one just says Summoner's Fun, and you can see on the edge of this cover is various non-human appendages, I'll put it that way. Like coming from the edges of the book. Kind of like reaching out to the title.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
And those are the 2 books he presents.
So that's 3 books in total, and he's like, I'll buy these books.
And for bulk, I will give you a half gold discount per book.
He slams 3 gold on the table.
That's not what you're terrible at math. I don't offer accounting services.
Really? You won't take 3 gold?
I'll take 4 gold.
3 gold, 5 silver.
Oh, come on, you're haggling.
Now I haggle the players.
4 gold, 8 silver. I mean, wait, hold on.
What the?
Gold 8 silver.
You just see it. For those outside the trailer, you hear, what? Fuck you!
The old trade crap. Come on! Right there, go down, you go up. Classic Novus trick. 3 gold, 8 silver.
After some yelling back and forth within the trailer, he agrees to 3 gold, 8 silver, 5 copper.
Good, I was ready to go to conference. Good, because I was ready to go to conference. It's like a shouting, like you just hear Mark like kind of like shout like this guttural yell, like, I swear I've seen men double my size, they're double as full of shit, but I hope I never see you again. Have your 3 books and show up your ass. Pleasure doing business. Shakes hands.
You're supposed to be selling carts.
Oh, I need some cards too.
You see the doors swing open, and he just storms out, feeling victorious, and the guy behind him is like, he walks out the trailer, putting 3 books in his bag, and
Did you sell the carts?
He does an about face. He has like his like cane out, and he does like an about face. He goes, I have an unrelated transaction. Car. Two of them. buy the cards.
What was that? Did you say something?
But is he saying this to me?
Yes.
All right, that's it. We're gonna use some magic on him.
We're gonna use some magic.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I can do to just, just. Ah, unseen servant. Cool. We're gonna do that. Oh, I say I like Mark pulls out some leaves and he goes, "I'll just blast," and then the leaves kind of like fly into his face uselessly, like they leave his hands as if he's pushing them into his face. He just and an unseen servant is around him. It's gonna start slapping him.
What?
Like just slap him. Like it's just a normal human slap. Like he's just getting
Okay.
by the card.
You see him like get slapped and he stumbles to the left and then he stumbles to the right and he
Pick up my slap noises. He is getting slapped.
he seems to be shadow boxing and getting slapped around, but he can't quite find out where it's coming from.
Damn, that was supposed to be an Eldritch Blast. Alright, buy the cards and you can be done with this.
He looks at you paranoid as if he's gonna get slapped at any second. You want me to buy those carts?
Yes.
They look like they belong to a theater troupe.
And now they can belong to you.
Yeah, you can have it for your theater troupe.
Alright, I'll offer you 20 gold for all the carts.
30 gold.
21 gold.
29 gold.
22 gold.
Not sword, what's halfway between this? What, 25? No, it's I'm trying to think of a logical reason if we reason this out. 23, 27.
Offer him some lube if he'll go to 25.
Do you have lube?
No,
That seems like an oversight.
I will write that letter to. There we go.
Hey, babe, I need lube. Oh,
I'm very confused. Couldn't you just get some lard or something?
I'm gonna pretend, young girl, that not to say for me to use lard. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear.
Would she be willing to use lard?
Girls,
I
I
don't.
don't know what you want from me.
I don't like cooking with lard.
Fatty oils.
Get some umptious oils or some olive oil. I don't know. Spit in your hand. Whatever.
Olive oil.
Oh, to be fair, olive oil. Let's spit in your hand. Anyways. Alright, for 25.
24, 9 silver, and 1 copper.
Fine, you cheap skate. You rug slug of a man. You putrid human.
It's just
You
like this
are
little
not
man
even help.
slandering him.
24 gold, 9 silver, and what? How many copper?
And 1 copper.
You.
Yeah, but you take my gold like any whore, wouldn't you?
Legion's in the back holding his echo back as his echo's raging to try to reach for the two.
Be good. Be glad your gold spends, because that's all you're worth is your gold.
Flirting.
Pleasure doing business. Shakes hand.
What are you doing business?
What?
Anyway,
What the fuck?
and he keeps doing his exaggerated limp. He's like, tradecraft.
Well done. We got rid of the carts.
Yeah. No, I'm real bad at being charming.
I can tell.
Correct. I'm aware. I'm smart enough to know that I'm shitty at it. Like,
Tell you what, I
help?
can go with you to whatever venue it is, and I can offer to play there. And I will use my enthralling performance to.
Do you need a chaperone?
Are you asking me if I want you to help me date rape this girl? Because I don't.
No,
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
You were going there.
my God, no! What do you take me for?
It's just double checking. I have run into some shady characters, sir.
I will use charming performance, enthralling performance to charm.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I just wanted your help with my appearance.
Never mind. All right, that's a terrible plan.
I don't have a mirror. I need your help.
Polish his chest plate.
I got
How
As
does,
much as I can.
how does she like? Yeah, I was like, how does she look if I look at her? I was like, she
Well,
look
so
bloody.
she's very tall and thin. She's got long, very like white blonde hair. She wears a little cowl over it. She's got really big, round glasses. But behind them, she's got pretty green eyes.
Those glasses.
Yeah.
Do you have something not in birth control size?
Well, no, but if I don't need to hit anything, I can take them off.
Are you sure you won't need to hit anything on this not date?
As long as I do not need to hit anything at 80 yards or further, I do not have to wear these.
Yeah. Lose them.
I take them off and fold them up, and I hand them to Legion. Will you put these in the bag of holding for me?
Yes, but you were doing very well with this other person when you had the glasses on. Are you sure she's not into it?
Ooh, they did say come as you are.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I put them
Wait.
back on.
Wait, have them on you, but you can take them off if you want.
Okay.
Put them on.
Do I stink?
Does
We
she
can't
stink?
tell. We have no nose.
Her toad gnome gives a smell. Dr. Roll perception.
Do the roll perception.
To
Roll perception to see if your friend stinks.
I probably smell like I've been on a walk all
Is it?
day.
You only have to roll for perception if she's trying to purposefully hide it.
No, I desperately want to know if I actually stink.
Can
You
you,
can
hide stink?
You can decide if Manon stinks or not.
Ooh,
It would be
You.
difficult to hide the concealed stink.
I don't think Manon stinks. More than most city folk, I guess.
Okay, I smell average. Excellent.
Ouch.
Alright.
A little sweaty, but
A little sweaty, but some people like that, right?
some people like the musky scents.
Right, okay.
But also,
Okay.
she's getting off work, so.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I like finger comb my hair out. I sort of straighten my tunic and make sure, like I tighten my belt one notch. Alright.
Legion pulls out a bottle of perfume that he has for some reason.
Why does he have that?
I
Why
have
does they have it.
I have teeth. I have perfume. I got dice. I have pelt of a displacer beast. I got a lot of shit.
If the perfume smells nice, I will put it on.
The teeth I can understand, but
I will give you a gift of my clan. He gives you a little bag of sand.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to pocket sand this girl?
Well, you can if you need to, but it's lucky sand.
Okay.
But if you
Okay.
need to, throw it. Like if you need to, but it's lucky
Um,
sand.
Um,
I met I met Abigail with that sand.
Will y'all be within 120 feet of me in case this is some kind of trap and she doesn't actually want me to go out with her and her friends so that I
Affirmative.
can message you?
I guess we'll all non-shadily follow you 120 feet away.
That's just the distance of message unless somebody can do sending.
I don't know how 120 feet like not be
Negative.
noticeable as a group.
Sorry, okay, that's stupid. I go
Um.
and I go and meet Stelga.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit! If I had a short rest, I could dimension door. I could just be with you, and I could be your geriatric old man, and then, or not. Then I could just dimension door away.
I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that.
You look at the little toad gnome man. He just looks at you and goes, "Why not?"
Because I think I might. If this is not a trap to try and murder me, I might get laid, and I don't really want you there for that.
Where is this venue? Where is this?
I'm meeting her
meeting?
at the gate where she gets off work. And I'm gonna go out with her and her friends.
All right. Well,
Affirmative.
if you get if you get laid, well have the bag of sand. Trust me. And if
We
you
will
don't
be
get
a-
laid, have the bag of sand. Trust me.
We will be 100 feet away.
I've never had sex and included a bag of sand before.
You don't bring the sand with the sex. Just have it with you. Just trust me.
Okay. I put it in my pocket. And I go and meet.
Don't use it during sex.
I go and meet Stelga.
Okay. So, you approach the city gate where you found her. She seems to be relieved of her duty. Shortly after you arrive, you get there a little earlier than she gets off. And she sees you, clocks you, and she waves, but she's talking to someone at the gate. A gentleman comes and relieves her, and she steps to the side and goes, "Hey, you actually came."
I did. It was such a compelling offer to show me around the city. I couldn't resist.
Come on, let me, Are you hungry? Have you eaten?
Not since the grilled cheese I made at lunch, and I'm not a fantastic cook, so...
Well, I know this place that makes some of the best elk. They have, the whole leg. And you guys, and, they have it to where you can, share it. Does that sound amenable to you?
That sounds incredible. I love elk leg for two.
Okay. She walks through the city with you, leading the way as the sun's going down and torches light up to light the streets. Something you'll notice is that there's a lot of Australithic soldiers meandering around, and that kind of reflects the alliance of the different races. You see orcs, you see humans and elves. The occasional Leonin. Not very often, though. And she leads you over to an establishment. Here we go. Boop. I'll plunk y'all in here. Or at least one of y'all. Can everyone see?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the rest of y'all doing, by the way, while this is happening?
Following her at 100 feet.
What?
Following her at 100 feet.
Oh, to be fair, I had to stick feet away this.
Amazing.
Nile,
What are you doing?
user Nile, can you make us more quiet?
I don't feel like this is a really stealth situation. We're just walking on the street. Are you guys just walking down a busy street?
I mean,
Oh,
Yes.
in plain sight.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed style it.
Well, yeah, 'cause there's a bunch of mixed race units.
As I walk with her, I'll sort of do like the casual like hip, elbow, shoulder kind of bump. You know,
Oh, okay.
where you just walk like a little bit too close, but not so close it's like you're trying to hold
silly
their hand.
me.
But yeah, you just bump a little bit.
Okay.
A little grazing.
Yeah.
So as it's like cowboy doors. So you come in, you swing it open, and it's like a saloon. And here, I'm trying to find her token, but real quick, as you approach this bar here, you see behind them is some like brick ovens, and they're pulling off of because inside the oven there's fire, and then you have the pieces of meat rotisserie, and they have to like pull it out, unrotisserie it, and set it aside. Boop. And then there's an upper level here with a bunch of people who are looking down, having drinks, eating, the like. Here we go. I'll just use this token. There you go. So she pulls you over here, and she says, "Hey, Sven. I have a very special out-of-towner here tonight, and I think we need the extra large honker today." He looks at her, and gives her a look, and he pulls out just the hind of an elk. So it looks like
Like
it was
hip and leg.
yeah, and it has both legs still attached to the hip.
Oh, wow. All right.
And so he moves it over to you, and the expectation, it seems, is you're not breaking the legs off or anything. She's eating one leg, and you're just eating the other, and you're both working your way to the hip or the pelvis.
All right. Okay.
So she, as she's eating, and when it's not a delicate affair, she's just slamming her face into it and just taking chunks of meat out.
The
I
mental
will-
imagery that I have is
I will win and roam this shit. I will absolutely win and roam this shit. And I'll ask him, I'm like, well, is there like a traditional drink that goes along with this? It's my treat.
Oh, your treat. You're buying?
Sure. I'll buy.
Well, usually the person who offers to take you on the date pays.
Well, you know, I'm not super traditional like that.
Okay. Are you okay with tougher things? Heartier drinks?
On a cake, I mean, as long as you don't mind me getting sloppy drunk, I don't have much of a head for alcohol.
I was planning on
willing to
getting
try
sloppy
anything.
drunk myself.
Well, as long as we're both sloppy drunk, I don't see the problem.
Well, you know. Can't judge me if I can't judge you. She says, 2 steins, tonight's special. And he pours... They're like this big. And he pulls over this stein to you that with the lid you'd think you can like flip open.
Mm.
And inside of it, it smells like cider. But it smells a little strong. It has a scent to it. It's fortified cider.
Okay. Like, well, when in Rome, I will, or, you know, I am on a journey of discovery, and one of the things I've discovered is that I enjoy getting shit-faced in the company of a pretty lady. So,
You think
Salute.
I'm pretty?
I think you're beautiful.
Shucks. The drinks happen. Make a con save?
Oh, God. Oh, That's pretty good. I got a +0 to that. So
Nice. Okay. 13. You're doing okay, but you're feeling it.
yeah, Mana doesn't lie because she's bad at it.
She says, tell me, what's up with all those guys you have with you? What are they all about?
Well, I haven't known him for very long. We sort of met up a couple cities back, and I don't know if you're familiar with Pretoria, but you kind of go on like a Roomspringa when you come of age, and my folks kind of were like, get the hell out as soon as I was old enough, and so I've been traveling across the continent, and I ran into them a couple cities back, and they're all right folks. Get along pretty well.
I bet you've seen some
safe-
real interesting things.
Sure have. I saw a terrorist attack in Ithro. Somebody
Ah.
blew up a statue.
Well, that's Durisfall for you.
My experience in Durisfall hasn't been great except for Autumn Vale, because they have really beautiful artisanal cheeses there. The folks are real nice there, and everywhere else they're kind of assholes, which has been my experience in Durisfall.
Aw. Well, where are you heading? I mean, you just came here from Durisfall. Your friends said you were just like coming east or something. What's the goal?
I don't much have a goal. See the continent, see the world, find my place in it, make some money, make some acquaintances, make something more.
I don't just make acquaintances with everyone who just walks through the gate.
Well, I certainly wouldn't think so. Imagine you have your pick of people who come through that gate.
Well, do you have any weapons on you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Are they visible? Can she see them?
She can definitely see the rapier and the short bow on my back. And then I have 2 daggers that I imagine are secreted someplace upon my person. Like, I've got them stuck in that wide belt or, like, in the small of my back under my cloak someplace. I have probably 2 hidden daggers and then just the rapier and the little short bow on my back. It sort of seems like being armed in this city is the norm, though.
She's looking at it and judging your frame. She goes, something you would have noticed walking around. Most women are very muscular here. And she sees your frame
I'm
and
not.
goes, so, what's like, tell me a story where you've like used those. I want to know.
All right. So when I first left Pretoria, I caught passage on the first ship out of the goddamn island, because I don't know if you've ever been there, but they are a bunch of holy rollers there who don't know how to have a particularly good time, and I did not fit in very well there. So I caught the first ship out of Pretoria, and it was not particularly very long until that ship was immediately set upon by pirates. And I was offered a place on the crew with the pirates, and I'm not particularly much for murdering people in cold blood, but I do like a gamble or so. And I like to do a gamble, and I like to be a little bit, when your goddess is a goddess of luck, you press your luck sometimes. It wasn't very long after I was on the crew, because you might have noticed that I'm not a particularly charming woman. I sort of speak my mind.
Whoa, I
Uh,
never said that.
Well,
I don't think
I
you're
think
awkward or anything. You seem quite well spoken.
education can make up for a lot of what people lack in tact. Um, and so I was challenged to a duel on this pirate ship. And I don't know if you've ever been in a duel, but this was captain of the ship ran a very tight ship, and all on the level, backs to each other, 10 paces out, and then you did your duel. And the fellow that challenged me to a duel thought that I was trying to steal his girl, and I was, and I told him I was, but it's not my fault his girl was stealable. So we had our duel, and he thought because he was a big, strong man and built like an egg kale, an ale keg. Sorry, this hit me real strong. That it'd be over real quick, and he almost didn't notice when I stuck my rapier through his gut. But it was over pretty quick. Nobody else on that boat ever messed with me again until we made Fall into Mora. So,
Well, one time, I was hanging out in Stagidas. Business trip, we'll call it. I went up there and a couple of boys invited me out to go fishing. I mean, that's, a cultural thing. I was like, when in Rome.
absolutely. I grew up on an island. Fishing is a pastime.
Oh, you're good at fishing? I'm not too good at fishing. I showed up there and we carved a hole in the ice and we're trying to do the fishing. And then they thought it would be funny to push me into the water. It was super fucking cold. So, but the thing is you get lost under the ice, right? Because the water carries you. So I swam through the water and I found a fish. And I grabbed the fish. He was a big bass. And I punched through the ice. And I climbed out. And I beat 4 men nearly to death with a fish.
That might be the sexiest story I've ever heard, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I think most people think it's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I think that probably means that they haven't had an awful lot of adventure in their life.
Yeah. It's easy to get comfortable, especially with the Solsheimians being the way they are. Anyway, the show's about to start.
It's dinner and a show?
It's a dinner and a show. Have you ever seen a throwdown?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, the way it works here is the champion, the reigning champion, shows up and they take any challengers that wish to take the crown.
It's like a fight club?
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. However, only women are allowed to participate.
Oh. Alright.
So, I actually had to be here at this time.
Uh-huh.
I might be the champion.
Well, I mean, with shoulders like that.
However, I should tell you...
Are you gonna kick my my ass.
No, no, no. I'm not
because-
gonna like. I'm not gonna. Only if you want me to.
I mean, in private it might not be so bad, but I really don't feel like getting a public ass whooping.
Well, do you want to join me in the ring?
like a tag team sort of situation.
Yeah, like a tag team kind of thing.
Well, this isn't like a fight to the death, right? I don't like hop in there and I get like murdered.
No, 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 no. It's not. It's nothing like that. We don't. You're not allowed to use like death blows. It's
Non-lethal.
non-lethal, non-lethal only. Yes.
All right. All right. Sure. You allowed to use magic? Or is it only physical altercation?
Are you only able to use magic?
Well, no, I can do both.
Yeah. It's no magic here. We don't do the magic.
No magic. Okay.
No magic.
I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure of the rules. I don't want to accidentally break them. I only like to break rules on purpose, to be honest.
Okay. Well, that's on in about 10 minutes. So, get any drinks you want now. Get any food you want now. Get ready. Do you need to get ready? Do you need anything?
No, I don't think so. Would it be all right if I invited my friends to come watch, or is this like a this is like a private situation?
They can come watch. Yeah. Yeah. It's our. This is a lot of
It's like a
fun.
tradition.
More people,
All
the
right.
better. More people, the better.
Fantastic. Then while we're getting prepared, I will baby my drink and maybe slow down on eating half of this fucking elk so I don't puke. And I'll send a message to my dudes outside and ask them to come in because we're going to have a good old-fashioned throwdown.
Meanwhile, outside.
Will we have enough time to actually have done a short rest? Asking for a warlock?
Why do you need to know?
I really need my spell slots, friend.
This date has probably been going on for about 30 minutes. No short rest.
Alright, fine. But outside.
Would we have gotten one after the combat though? Because it still took us some time to get in.
I don't think getting into the city counts as a short rest.
The party was also hearing me negotiate and penny pinching. So they might have gotten a short rest without me.
Probably just depends on who sat in the wagon and who drove the wagon.
How restful does a rest have to be?
A short rest can consist of light activity, and can, if I remember right, can happen while you're in a wagon.
But ultimately, that's up to the DM. Maybe these wagons have shitty.
If you were in
shitty
the wagon,
suspension.
actually, maybe you would have been able to rest. Yeah, you could do that. That works.
These wagons all have busted suspension. You feel every pothole on the road. My
That'd be the.
This is the wrong song for this.
Okay. Oops, I closed my music. Okie dokie. So, Manny, you brought the rest of them in, right?
I did. I told them what was going on and said that we were going to have a fight club and ask them to come in. I imagine there's betting on this.
Your bug spray should.
No betting actually.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's just spectators looking and observing for entertainment purposes.
All right. Well, I will tell them then that they have an opportunity to, I guess, wager amongst themselves, if they'd like to, or just watch some women beat the fuck out of each other.
Well,
We don't like gambling.
It's a fight club.
I'm
So just fists only.
I don't believe so. If so, she picked the wrong person. She clocked my weapons.
How many are in the fight?
I don't know. A pretty girl asked me if I wanted to be her partner. I said yes, after I determined whether or not it was to the death. It is not.
eating too much sand.
I mean, we also ate half of an elk together.
Too much sand.
Is sand like a gnomish, like courtship ritual?
No, my pockets are full of sand when Abigail hit on me.
Oh, this is just a personal luck thing.
Mark, user Mark, do you eat? You don't ingest sand, do you?
What?
We-
No. What?
Like
the
a bird?
No. What? That's not
It's just you keep eating. You keep mentioning eating sand, and we are concerned.
eating. I'm not eating it. I
No.
gave her the
Wait.
sand.
Wait, why were your pockets full of sand to begin with? When your wife hit on you.
Because I fell off the cart when we were in the caravan. We were in the desert and I fell off.
And you just like road rashed some sand into your pocket?
It was a dune.
Oh. Okay.
And she
Is this
picked
the
me
same
up.
sand?
Hmm?
Is this
Yeah.
the same sand?
Yeah. Of course I kept
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's really meaningful, Mark. Thank you.
I don't know, sand everywhere.
Well, yeah, but if this is like special sand, it's special to you, and if it means something to you, that means it's special.
It's lucky sand.
Yeah.
Special sand.
Also,
Your wife's a dwarf, right?
Mm-hmm.
She have a beard?
Not on the face.
Fair. Fair.
Anything else?
I wasn't sure if what I asked was racist or not. I've never met a dwarf, a female dwarf before. They're not a lot on Pretoria.
It's actually a little bit of a controversy. Yeah, they purposely do hide female dwarfs. Male dwarfs do. They have a very terrible
Oh.
society.
Is it because like female dwarves are like real sexy, and like male dwarves are like obviously if other people got to see our women, they'd steal them all. And
It's kind of like beard worship. So people without beards have no honor in dwarven society, and female dwarves don't have beards.
oh, so it's like sexism.
Yeah, that's why Abigail left.
Good for her. That sounds like it's shitty.
Yeah, it's terrible. You know, and that's
I'm-
why she was on the caravan. She's running away from that.
I'm gonna judge every male dwarf I see from now on.
It's only the ones from her homeland.
Oh,
The dwarves are normal.
okay. I don't have to give them the.
That would be kind of racist.
I just got finished saying that I had never met a lot of dwarves before, and you were like, "Well, yeah, but dwarves treat their women shitty," and I was like, "Oh shit, I should avoid dwarves." And then you were like, "No, it's actually just those specific dwarves." But I don't know how to tell the difference. Is it like do I have to ask where the dwarf is from, or do I just have to judge based on how poorly they treat me because I have a vagina?
They
No.
probably are wearing a red hat.
It's very strange because it's only the dwarf women they get funny about.
Oh, other women's fine.
Yeah, they don't, you know, they're very strange, those dwarfs.
Alright. Fair enough.
So you wouldn't know until you know.
Oh, fair. You know?
I'm gonna plunk y'all in here because
It's unproductive.
we have the
dwarf.
perfect balcony to observe. You two boyfriends can be together.
Well, friends.
Yeah, this is my, see, I have my wife, but I have my, you know,
Business partner.
my business partner while I'm away from my wife. I have my bottle of boundless coffee I'm going to be drinking.
I don't know if
You
I've ever had anybody say, when I was like, do you have romantic feelings for people? And he's like, what are romantic feelings?
Yeah,
Feelings.
Tegan's actually still pondering this entire time. Oh, do I? It's a weird question.
as he's surrounded by women.
Yeah, it's just like, I
know
never
exactly.
thought about this. Mark, explain this question.
Oh no,
I've been
I'm gonna have what is romance. Oh no, well, actually, to be fair, Mark would be qualified to have this conversation. Mark,
What is romance? Have I got the book for you?
Well, Mark does actually have safe for work romance story.
And he loves his wife. Mark's a wife guy.
guy.
He loves his wife and his kid.
Yeah. Tegan's just like, romance? Gross. The fuck is that?
Never
It's
been
not
asked
adventure.
for me. Exactly. Yeah. Never been asked for me before.
Mark's gonna go into the intricacies of handholding.
Aw. What a sweet place to start.
You gotta start small, and once Tegan gets 10 hours of lecture, then he can get to the books and understand their content.
You're gonna start with hand holding and not like eye contact? Prolonged eye contact?
Yeah. Staring? What makes it staring and what makes it romantic?
Well, it's consent. Consent is the difference.
That's true.
I cast command.
It's like, do I just go grab a random person's hand and like see how that works out?
No, that's a good way to get sand in your face, but not in the good way.
Wait, I'm confused because I thought sand was good because you were giving men sand, so I don't want sand.
If somebody throws sand at you, that means you did something wrong.
That's a lot of rules. I'm take that a notepad, write it down. Just
Yeah.
rules on romance.
So you
Eat
need to
sand, but not in the face.
Don't eat. Why is everybody getting this eat sand idea? The robot. Stop listening to the robot. Robot. Mark like looks and ponders. Legion, have the royal you fallen in love?
Affirmative.
I'm gonna get the robots to explain love to him.
Oh, robot love.
Well, he's
weren't-
had normal people love.
We weren't a robot when we were in love.
Have you ever had robot love?
No.
I'm gonna write this to Abigail. Robot love.
As part of the process of becoming this, our personalities are condensed into only logic, and all other feelings are suppressed.
Okay, never mind. Bad suggestion.
And with that, the lights go low. You see her, she was at the bar while you're having the conversation, and she motions for you to come down and sit next to her. And she takes one last sip of her cider and turns to you. Are you ready, Manon?
Alright. Let's fucking do this, Stelga.
Alright. She turns around and looks at the bartender, and he pulls out like a horn. Today, at 9 p.m., we hold this week's throwdown. And with it, people from all around the city can compete to see if they can be the one to take down the champ. Running 8 weeks in a row, Champion Throstotir has held the belt. Would our challengers please come forward? Now, you see some shadows coming from underneath the cowboy doors, and you see this. Oh, that's not right.
What is this?
What is this? Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
oh man, who has to fight all that?
Don't mind the titties. You see a bunch of helmed women with weapons just pour into the bar.
Okay.
No bets are allowed. We begin in 5,
Look, it's still.
4,
You said no magic, right?
3. She goes, yeah, why are you asking that? You said you could do it without it, right?
Well, that's not quite what I said.
Let me clear the list. And
Okay.
then you can roll initiative.
I got noodle arms, Stelka. Ugh.
How did you roll? 11? Not bad.
11.
Not bad.
Could be worse, I guess. Wish I'd rolled that 20 that I rolled earlier.
Where is it? Oh, here we go.
The things I will do to get laid. Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
It's a common failing, I suppose.
Why is it
I
not?
was like, this seems like this does not seem out of the realm of what I would do to get laid.
Warning, Manon, the odds are against you. You are outnumbered 4.999 to 1.
Thanks, Legion.
You gotta up those numbers. Manon has the sand.
For some reason,
And I'm very motivated by horny. So,
refresh the page.
Mm-hmm. The horny sand and horny.
mhm.
With the power of libido, we can do anything.
There we go. Now it's working.
I feel like Manon's libido may not be as powerful a motivator as, say, like, a 20-year-old boy's libido might have been. But
She gets advantage.
at least I get to go before the bad guys.
She rolled double 13? Damn, that sucks. Okay. She's still first, though.
The bad girls. I get to go before the bad girls.
But yeah, they're all girls. Ignore the pectorals.
I mean,
Ignore the pecs.
women have pecs too.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
It's just behind titties. Oh god.
I guess I try harder to find him.
That was 13, and you rolled a 5.
I had 11.
Oh, 11? Descending. Here we go. You hear the horn blow again, and combat begins. For anyone actually in the room when the announcement was made, make a history check.
Me.
The Mark's actually kind of smart, actually. Hold on. I'm not proficient in history. Never mind, roll shit.
It's my first time in the country.
Tegan, you hear her announced as Valkyrie Thrustatir. Valkyrie? That sounds familiar. It's a familiar title. She goes barreling forward. Oh my god, she has a lot of movement speed. She goes charging toward this guy, and out of a bag of holding, she pulls out a or a great axe, and slashes and just cleaves this person's chest, which is 20 damage. Plus rage damage. She rages. Yep. Okay. So that's -3 more. Put on the rage.
I'm in love with her.
Great axe again. 16 to hit. Yep, that hits.
Cat.
-15 more damage. She goes, swing! And she swings so hard that she just uses the momentum to spin around and then swings again. And just cleaves the shit out of this woman. And ends her turn. Manon?
Alright. Are these stairs to either side of me like empty underneath, like I could conceivably hide under them?
Yeah.
Okay. I will dart this way, hide under this slide under the stairs, use my cunning action to attempt to hide. For 25.
Yeah, you're hidden.
And then I will fire at the same one that she attacked at advantage, because I'm hidden.
Okay.
25 to hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Didn't roll my... Why didn't you roll my damage? Alright, so there it is. So 24 damage on that.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. These guys are going to swarm her, so this one's going to go in and attack. 3 melee attacks. (11) misses. 17 will hit. So yeah, she has... Oh, but half damage because she's raging. And then one more spear attack. 9. Misses. The one in front of her. 15 misses. 19 will hit for 6 more damage. (23) will also hit. That's -6. This one's gonna run around here. 20, that's more -6 again. This one's gonna go here. -3. Natural 1. 19. Nine. 18. And 11. So she takes... 6. And then once she gets surrounded by those guys, these ones are going to look for you.
Under the stairs. Oh god.
That's a 20. You rolled a 25?
25!
I don't know if they can even roll a 25. No, they can't. They're all just lost, and they're gonna go for her then.
In the sauce?
Lost in the sauce.
Pass the misses.
14 misses. 23 will hit.
Oh man, how many times is Manon gonna watch her get hit before she decides whether or not to risk casting
24?
magic?
God damn it.
Did anyone catch the rules for this fight?
I don't think they will.
Mark was too busy explaining love and romance.
And I was too busy listening to notes.
This feels unfair.
Ooh!
I failed the history check.
She's gonna use her reaction to reduce the damage on the natural 20. So that was 7 damage. And then 46. She reduces that damage by 16. So then it drops to actually 8. There we go. So that one goes here. 17 will hit. Ooh. 26.
Jesus, I'm glad I'm under the
And
stairs.
26. So that's... And then this one back here. Shit! Throws a spear. 19. And 9. So...
She really chose poorly if she thought my scrawny ass was going to be able to help here.
It is now her turn.
It's probably because you were hot, but also women only fight club.
Here we go.
But I mean, I passed like 5 different more muscular women than me going just to meet her.
26. And a natural 1.
Oh no.
Okay. Manon, it's your turn.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to... Am I still hidden?
Yeah.
Okay. I will fire at the one that I hit the last time. With my short bow. Oh no. That's bad. 11.
11 will not hit.
Yeah. So then I will think about it. Like, how fucking brave do I feel right now? The answer is not fucking very. But I feel like I gotta risk it for the biscuit. So Okay, so what I will do is, since I'm hidden, I am going to cast Shadow Blade as a bonus action.
Okay.
Do I need to also roll sleight of hand since I'm
Yes.
hidden with a 25?
Well, if you're hidden from 25, they can't see you, so no.
Okay, so I will cast Shadow Blade, and I am going to. I'll cast it. So I still have to roll to hit, but I'm going to cast it, and I'm going to. It also has the thrown property with a range of 20. So. But because I'm. Let me double check. Would I be considered in dim light under this staircase?
Yeah.
Okay, so because I am considered in dim light, I can throw this with advantage. If he's out of range, it's at disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw the Shadow Blade from underneath the fucking stairs at the one that I tried to hit.
And you said it was this one?
That's a 16 to hit. At the one I've been hitting, yeah, that one.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay, so that's 11 psychic damage, and then I can throw my sneak attack on this because it has the finesse property.
Mm-hmm.
So it's another 15 damage on that one.
Ooh. Okay.
So 26 damage total on that one. And I'm concentrating on Shadow Blade.
All right.
And I will just scoot 3 spaces backwards underneath the staircase.
Gladiator's turn. Here we go. Here we go, another round.
I'm like... Any 3 of those hits would have fucking killed me. I'm happily staying under this goddamn staircase.
Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. One of those hits.
How many attacks do they get?
They get 3.
How is she looking, by the way?
She's like, they have surrounded her and they're all beating the shit out of her. They're hitting her and she's like bloody nose, cut up face. She's got wounds all over her. She doesn't look very healthy, but she is full of vigor.
Okay, she's a constitute woman. That's what I'm hearing here.
Blah, 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 blah. Miss, 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 miss. One here. Hit, hit, miss. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Miss, 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 miss. Actually, 1 hits. Ooh! Okay. That one. One more.
Ugh.
This one here. Miss. Okay.
Someone please help my girlfriend. I'm definitely not getting laid if she loses.
Can we join?
No men allowed.
We have one too many penises for this combat.
We do not have genitalia.
Oh!
All they said is no men allowed.
Ooh. No
Legion is without gender.
You identify as they, them.
That's true.
Get in there.
Get in there.
I'm again.
That's all the gladiators. Another round of her getting the shit beat out of her.
Hey, if I summon a Fae, is that technically a separate command? And technically, the Fae, does it even really have a gender? It's from the Fae wild. Like, there's no gender.
Is it a magical creature?
Yeah?
No magic.
I will risk revealing myself. And I'll say, Stelga, my robot friend doesn't have a dick. Does that count?
If the robot wants to fight, he can join. But meanwhile,
Good.
Well, there you have it.
Okay, how can I just subtly cast it? They don't have to know it's magical. It's a mundane fairy creature that glows.
I mean, I was hidden and cast Shadow Blade.
Yes, Mark, if I'm stealthy enough, I cast it through that out.
I'm going to try to subtly cast.
I think if Legion joins, I'm sure I'm faster than Legion.
Oh yeah, you're definitely faster than Legion.
Oh, I can summon an aberration.
Summon an
I
aberration.
don't think. I think probably Legion is enough.
But why would
I don't want to break all of the rules.
so she cuts this person down, and they're down for the count.
Woo!
Manon.
All right. I will. Okay. I'm going to. I assume I revealed myself when I shouted at Stelga to ask
Yeah.
if my dickless robot friend could join our battle.
You sure did.
Okay. That is totally fair. So I will go forward. I gotta go sideways. Okay. I will go forward. 1, 2, 3 to here, which should put me within 20 of that guy. Excellent. And so I will actually, before I get out from underneath the staircase, I will throw my Shadow Blade, which will be just a regular throw because I am at disadvantage because of range, but advantage because dim lighting, so it's a regular throw. So that's a 22 or a 23.
Oh.
So then that's 9 psychic damage. Since that hit, I will drop. Ooh, what a shitty sneak attack roll. So it's 18 damage on this one. I moved forward 2. I will. Is this an open space underneath this balcony over here?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will slide over here underneath this darkness there, and I will use my main action to hide.
Okay.
Listen, I'm very, very committed to not getting my ass whooped. And that's my turn.
Legion. You're on the turn order.
Legion is going to move up to here and stand on the railing.
Uh-oh.
And coming out of the fucking rafters, he's gonna leap and try to body, like, this guy.
And here comes Legion with the chair.
The top buckle!
How high up is the
I'll say,
balcony?
15 feet.
15 feet, so he leaps, falls 15 feet, takes he takes 1d6 falling damage. Oh, 1 damage, but he's gonna propel the halberd down. Remember, this is a non-lethal. Flip the halberd so that way the axe is on, the hammer is showing, and he's gonna hit this guy for. Can I do an extra d6 damage because I'm falling from 15 feet?
Yeah, go for it.
Can't believe you had the audacity to say, "Can I
Yeah.
make this fall damage non-lethal?"
Oh!
Oh shit.
Wow, okay.
There's 2 more d6s, and they were 6.
Oh.
Double sixes.
Oh.
The man just got bodied by a fucking robot. My lady just got bodied by a fucking robot.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
I
This
mean,
is-
the exposed titties are confusing me.
Legion out of the fucking air, and then before he starts his next attack, he's gonna.
Hey, if you say he, it's not legal.
Before they start their next attack, they are going to bonus action summon their echo. To about right there.
Hey, is that magic?
Negative. We think. Anyway, and then his echo is going to hit this guy. Or their echo is going to
You
hit.
think it's not magic?
Anyways, back to my.
Anyway.
Anyway, back to my bullshit.
Thank you.
28 will hit.
This guy takes 9 damage.
Okay.
And that is Legion's turn.
Gladiator. So this guy gets stabbed. He turns around. Or not guy, girl. Whoops. The titties confuse me.
See? The titties are very confusing.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
13. He's gonna try to stab you. 10, 13. Oh man. He's just too caught off guard. This one turns around, tries to hit the actual Legion. Blah blah blah. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
16 piercing damage.
Ow.
This one will also turn around and try to hit the Legion copy. 18?
18 does hit. Legion copy disappears.
This one here is gonna hit Miss Throstatir. So then 16 hits, 24 hits. So then that's 20. She will use her reaction. Oh. Okay. And then this guy actually takes damage. So as he hits her, you see this energy flourish out of her. And she just like punches him in the face. And he takes reflected damage.
She.
She takes reflected damage.
I'm sorry.
Went over
if you're
here.
throwing E's, I'm throwing in my friend in here.
Ooh, 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 ooh. She is hurting. Okay.
You can try healing the barbarian.
I gotta be able to touch her to do that.
Oh, well, alright.
Oh,
Where did this guy go?
The goal though at the end.
Well, yes, but I don't.
There we go. One hits. And then the last one here. All of those hit. Here we go. She raises her axe. She's going to try to go for this one here. "27 hits. Manon?
All right. Fuck a duck. All right. She's looking fucking rough. How shitty looking is this one that I hit with the Shadow Blade and sneak attack?
Still healthy, sorry.
Okay. All right. I will. Oh fuck, they said no magic though. God damn it.
If you get caught.
Fuck the rules.
If you get caught.
They are outnumbered.
Okay, so can I roll insight to see if she is going to respect me more if I play mostly by the rules, even if she loses, or if I break the rules to help her win?
Okay, make a roll.
Because if she would rather lose with her honor intact, I will allow her to do that. 22.
She would probably be offended if she found out you were cheating.
Okay. So I will not break the rules to heal her. Because I don't have any way to disguise that as anything but healing her. So I will... throw my Shadow Blade at the guy nearest me.
Okay.
14.
14 will not hit.
Okay. And then I will... That's my bonus action. With my main action... I will... fire my short bow at the same person, but I should have advantage on that because I'm hidden.
Yep. That'll hit.
So, 20 total damage. And... I am going to step out of hiding and ride up to this fucker. I'm making the calculated risk that she will respect me as a person for putting myself out there to divide aggro, even though I will go down like a sack of potatoes.
I have a question. Can I polymorph one of either Mark or Miles into a female to get them to join in? Is that allowed?
That's interesting.
I forgot that I literally forgot that I had disguise self.
Okay, then I'll do it to Mark.
We know what Mark.
Can I? Can I do it?
I could have
You have
disguised
to-
myself a while ago. This is
Mid exclamation looks like woman.
Do I? Or do I? do it myself. Can I do that? I'm just asking.
The rules are no magic.
If they catch you,
Well, the rules are no magic in the current fight, but I'm outside the fight currently
if
right now.
they catch you,
They may respond however they may respond. Do what you wish to do.
Okay, then I will. Is there like a back door I can leave out of?
Yeah, there's like a door here. There you go, just walk out there.
Yeah, it's like, Tegan, my friend, I have a lot to ponder about the aspects of women that you've taught me in the purpose of sand, and then I'm going to just walk out and come back in as a woman, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you come back as a woman.
I'm also gonna go out and cast.
it's just Tegan with titties.
Amazing. Two party members are now women.
Hold on.
Do with that what you will.
It's not concentration. It just lasts an hour.
It's definitely true. Or actually, would it make more sense to do it to Mark? That way I'm not getting hit, and
Yeah, it would actually make more sense because then you'd have to make a concentration check.
Yeah. I'll do it to Mark. It's like, Mark, can we please discuss this more fascination of women outside real quick? And then I will probably go through.
You're not going to explain it, you're just going to make Mark a woman.
yes.
Alright, fine. Mark's like, okay, interesting discussion, but you want me to get involved in the fight, don't you?
Well, yes, adventure is right around, well, I guess underneath in the foyer, right in the balcony. Look, just get in there, Mark. We can just. I am more curious about this romance stuff, but I believe our assistance is needed down there. And when I mean ours, I mean yours.
Do I roll for initiative?
Yes. If you're gonna fight.
I'm gonna fight.
Oh.
Man, did you just make Mark into a female gnome?
I don't know if Mark has described his wife, maybe I would try my best to like turn him into a dwarven
Abigail? Oh shit!
I just thought it was. I thought he would just look like Mark, but with tits.
It's no dick.
Beard and all.
I did that Civil War beard mustache, and I was like, that's like your stereotypical dwarf, right? The one with tits and a beard.
He's got the General Burnside going on.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that too.
Or he could look like Abigail. Like, it's your choice, because he's definitely talked about Abigail. Like, when he's had his time, like, downtime, he's definitely talked about Abigail.
Yeah, I think it would like he's like, well, he's mentioned this woman before, and I guess just try his best to like change him into Abigail from pure description alone.
Oh my god!
Well,
so many 11s.
Entering the fray, Manon, a couple of party members are entering the battle, but they can't. They're men. But wait a minute, they have tits. And Mark, you're the first to enter the fray.
Alright.
Out of
Just
game.
don't say anything.
Out of game. I want to say a tangent. There's a wonderful book called The Monstrous Regiment, and the whole plot is a bunch of women move on into the military, into the fantasy military, and the way they do it is they to make it look like they have a dick is they put socks in their pants, and so that's like the running metaphor. It's like male privilege, socks in the pants.
Everybody knows that you can replace a dick with some rolled up socks.
Good book. I highly recommend Monsters Regiment. Anyways, I'm going to jump off the ledge.
Oh god!
Listen, do you want to know what kind of caster I am? I'm a caster, fun fact. This was not a good idea. I'm going to come on.
You gotta hit them with the Eldritch chair.
The Eldritch chair.
Mark jumps down 4 damage.
You can hear like his little bones crack.
It's like, oh god, my trick knee.
He's walking with He's walking with the little like stick, but it's not like an act anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna hit that guy. Or I'm gonna hit that gal.
Are these gladiatrixes tits out?
Gladiator.
Yeah, why not? It's a part of the culture.
Ugh.
What? Tits out? She knows what she's about.
With the quarterstaff, here comes Mark with the quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff.
I'm a warlock. What do
That,
you
that hits. That hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's a little gnome man. What did you want?
He says whack.
Legion.
It just titty smacker.
Just hit her in the titty. Oh, check out my unarmed strike. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Hey, guess what? There's 2 of me now.
Is that allowed? Is that legal?
It's entirely.
We're gonna find out after the battle. No one's gonna intervene to stop that man.
Yeah, you tell the giant robot he can't summon a clone of himself.
They can't summon a clone of themselves.
Themselves, yes. Legion is going to bonus action that, and then he's going to use his last Unleash Incarnation, and then he's going to start hitting people.
I think that I should go before Legion and before Nile. Because we all have 11s. And I think my dex modifier is higher unless you're going to have Nile go because...
I put them
going
after
right
you.
now.
So you went, you did your attacks, and then Mark went, and then I'm having the rest of them go.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
got
just
confused about the numericals. I understand.
I just shoehorned Mark in there.
Yeah, no, I get it now. Sorry.
Actually, I need to put him at the top now. There you go.
All right.
Legion, proceed.
Understood.
Let's see. Which one of these gals look the least amount of health?
This one.
That one in the upper left corner. That one is getting hit with a 20.
Yep.
15 bludgeoning, I guess. 'Cause it's the hammer side of the halberd and not the
Not the murder
axe.
side.
not the murder side. And then if she's still up, it's a second hit.
Will not hit.
Alright, cool. Action surge. And then Prime Legion is going to hit her again.
Yep. That hits.
Still awake,
Yep.
conscious.
They're
Final
they're
hit.
about bloodied.
Final hit from Prime Legion. 15 to hit.
Will not hit.
Gladiators have a fuck ton of health.
It's surprising how much health there is. Anyway, time for 4 attacks from Echo Legion. Echo Legion is going to hit this one close to Manon.
Oh, thank God, because I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Oh, that doesn't hit. 12.
$16 will not
16.
hit. As you swing it down, the woman swings their spear and knocks it out of the way. Parry attack.
Got 2 more attacks. 22.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And final attack, 27
That will hit for sure.
with a 16.
Ouchies.
And then Echo Legion is going to move about to right here. And that is Legion's turn.
Niall.
Is there a bar stool near me that I can grab?
Yeah, there absolutely is.
I'm gonna grab the nearest bar stool and I'm gonna jump off on down. Can I roll acrobatics to not take damage? I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I never
Here
get to
comes-
roll acrobatics. I have a +7.
Sorry, sweetie.
Fine.
Here comes now with the chair.
Oh no.
Crunch.
Oh no.
Alright, give me the damage.
One damage.
Okay. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna run over here, and I am going to cast Eldritch Chair.
Eldritch chair.
Boom! He's gonna use his parry ability to parry your chair.
Wait, what?
Is that illegal? Carry a chair.
He's like, oh. She's like, oh.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
Here he comes with the chair.
Mark?
Is that your? Do you have multi attack?
No, and I already used Action Surge. I don't have any bonus actions. So, yep. That's it.
It's their turn. Mark, this person, you walk up, bonk.
City.
She just looks at you. Is that are you a dwarf or a gnome? I can't tell with the beard. Shield bashes you.
His right. What?
21.
Yeah, that hit.
She
I
just
would also like to say I was smart enough to put on mage armor before I did this.
very clever. However, 21, 7
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage, and DC 15 strength check.
Okay, so hold on. That is 7 damage. We're just gonna have to deal with that. And you said strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Damn, it's fucking weird. I have to get it away. Saving throw? Why'd you have to make it a saving throw? Fuck.
Ladybeard, whoop-bam! It just knocks you on your ass. And then the other 2 attacks are gonna go into Legion to stab. That's a 9.
Marks on the ground.
That's a natural 1.
My mark is on the ground.
Got him. And I threw him on the ground.
Niall,
That's not a cell phone?
I don't need your hand now.
now you're also gonna get a shield bash.
Oh no.
That's a 14 to hit.
I thought that sounds less like, you know.
My armor
a
class
tactical
is
position.
14.
Oh, if it's 14, it hits. So
Wait, it hits?
you run down with the chair and swing with the chair. Stops it with a spear, brings the chair around, and then bashes you while your guard's open. Make a DC 15 strength save. You get knocked on your ass.
And it's what, 7 damage?
Yes. And then
Okay.
I will put up floor. Ah, my back! That's the logo I'm giving you. And then
My neck,
Me
my
when I
back.
wake up.
after she knocks you to the ground, she is then going to try to stab you at advantage. Twice.
Oh boy.
My neck.
Do both of those hit? 15 and 18?
I
Yep.
cannot use shield, so yes, both of those hit.
Oh shit.
So that is 29 damage.
Oof.
I'm pretty hurt, but I'm still up.
Manon,
I'm not up, I'm down.
Yeah.
you're going to get a shield bash.
Alright.
17 to hit?
Okay. We'll absolutely fucking use shield.
Hey, that's magic, isn't it?
It's magic.
Yeah, I'll do a sleight of hand check to see if I can fucking do this. without getting caught. But
Slide a-
I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this shield to the face.
Sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Well, that's a fucking 8.
Oh no.
So
That's, a
That's
nat
fine.
one.
and that's fine. I'm still not getting hit with this goddamn thing.
Shield hits the shield, and she looks at you a little shocked as there's nothing blocking the shield. And she looks at you. Throws her spear to the ground. Dishonorable! She storms
Please
off.
move away. Echo Legion's gonna hit her.
Oh, that's that. Oh, okay.
And he's going to switch from the hammer side to the axe side.
Whoa.
15. Does not hit.
Those do not hit. She ducks. Bartenders are like, "Stop the fight! Stop the fight! Chaos is breaking out loose here." And Stoga's like, "What? What's going on? What?" There we go.
I value my teeth more than I value getting laid.
Sword, good trade. But sore losers is what it is.
What do you mean the fight's called off? She over there, she used magic! Is this true?
It was sort of instinctual because when I agreed to this, I did not realize that it was going to be like 8 of the most brawny women I have ever seen, and I'm built like a fucking toothpick, and I did not want to lose my teeth, and I just did what was natural to me, and I apologize for causing dishonor upon your fight, and I will happily go sit in the corner. Sorry.
Everyone, it's okay. She's an out-of-towner. It's okay. Everyone's just like, oh, fuck.
Just hold my arms out. I'm like I'm built like fucking Gumby.
They leave. They're like, ah. Except the unconscious one. They drag her out. And you all are just left there in the middle of the floor.
Did you only knock out one? I wasn't.
Yeah.
Only one.
They were tough.
Yeah. I'll drop my shadow blade and
Legion's gonna dismiss the echo because it's it's tasted blood. But he's also gonna go over to Niall and pop a potion in his mouth.
We're gonna hop down from the balcony. Do I need to make a dexterity saving throw or...
Are you jumping down?
Yeah, might as well. That's all.
Niall, you get 7 HP.
Gonna help good old buddy Mark up.
Mark
Pretty
just
damn.
looks like he was pretending to be dead.
Oh god. Mark, are you alright?
No, Tegan. I had an adventure. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
It was exciting, though, right? I mean, you have tits now when took a hit.
Stelga turns and looks at the rest of y'all and goes, "Wait a minute. Are these the friends at the gate?"
I think so. I did not ask them to do that.
She points at Tegan. You're the only one with a dick. She punches you.
Minor.
Maya, losing your dick.
25.
Oh, fuck, I take 5.
Make a con check.
A con check?
Your con's-
Alright, yeah. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be awkward.
Valid.
Okay, it's still mage.
She looks to see if any spells dropped.
Disguise is still up.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
She walks over to Mark. Punch!
Wait. I'm on the ground. I'm still on the ground. She gets advantage. She gets advantage. I'm on the ground.
I try to help.
She's gonna hit him. Like, hit him. I'm just gonna like.
We're good. We're good.
Walks over and just like
No.
punch. Punches
Mark, Mark tries to make a womanly, like a womanly
A yelp.
yelp. I don't know if that was very womanly.
No, I don't think so.
You all don't look like very constitute. How are you holding all these spells? Hold on. Is this like prosthesis? She grabs your ear and like tries to like grab your face and see if she can pull off any makeup or anything.
Who?
Or the tits. No, she goes for the tits. Are these real? She grabs the tits.
They feel real.
They feel pretty real.
Yeah, they are real. Ow!
What
Slap.
the fuck?
I'm gonna slap her.
She kicks you between the legs.
Oh no! Wait, no, I have a vagina, right? Because that's how
Yeah.
it works.
It still hurts.
I know getting hit in the box still hurts.
Valid, but also, why is she kicking me in the fucking box?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like position myself behind Mark and take this assault.
This is just assault. This is just, I'm just getting assaulted.
We would appreciate it if you'd stop beating the fuck out of my allies.
Alright, that's it.
She kicks you where the ball should have been.
That's figured out.
I'm just gonna walk over to the lady that I dishonored with my shield and offer to buy her a drink. I apologize. I'm clearly not meant for martial combat. I offer her my floppy noodle for upper arm to touch. It was instinctual. I thought that you were going to take my teeth out, and I'm kind of attached to them. I apologize. Can I buy you a drink?
To be fair, I was going to knock your teeth out.
And there's, like, I'm kind of proud of them.
She opens her mouth and is like missing teeth.
I mean, it works for your look, though. I'm not tough enough to pull off that look.
Well, I'm not going to turn down free booze.
Yeah, I'll buy you a drink. I'm sorry.
Over here, she finishes kicking people in the balls, and she goes, "All right, your costumes are pretty convincing."
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door with her.
Oh, you're gonna
What?
you're gonna take her away?
Yeah. Into the sky.
Oh, no.
Hold
Can
on.
you fly?
No. But I have a cushion.
First, does the spell require you to be able to see where you're going?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, because it's 500 feet.
Well, I guess if it's 500 feet, how are you going to see where you're going at 500 feet? Also, does she need to roll anything?
Wait,
It has to be like a willing creature, right? Or she has to roll?
no, it does have to be a willing creature. If it's a willing creature, I'm gonna teleport myself behind the bar. Or I can't get my fucking dick smushed again. Or my box fucking kicked.
Whatever.
It
However,
hurts to stub your vagina.
Dub?
You
Yeah.
know, it hurts when people like just kick you and grab your tits. And it's like, are these real? Grab. Are these real? Kick.
No shit.
Wait, Niall, you went unconscious, right?
No, I'm up.
Just
Oh,
I got
prone.
20 HP. I'm just prone. I'm just
You're just prone.
laying
All
here.
right. All right. Legion's just gonna pull you up, pat you on the back.
she turns to Legion. Are you a woman under there?
I open my chest cavity and show that I am nothing. I am a suit of armor.
Do you identify as a man or a woman?
We identify as a Fae.
Does they drink?
Negative.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
She
I
walks.
just just hide behind Legion.
She walks over to the man and
I hand her my partially drunk ale and order another one.
your friend's tits are convincing.
Honestly, I did not anticipate them doing that.
I had that fight. You know I had that fight, right?
Absolutely. I was prepared to really go out there and just show you that I was willing to take a hit. But honestly, when this lady here's shield came at me, I was like, I'm gonna lose my teeth. And I just panicked.
Maybe I should have just been more open about what to expect, I guess. I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Honestly, I really should have just taken the hit. I knew that would be the honorable thing to do, but I really don't like getting hit in the face.
Mark, you just behind the bar.
I did teleport myself behind the bar. I am going to. What are the bartender's reactions to me being behind the bar?
They toss you an apron.
I start working the bar. As any guild agent has known, you work from bottom up.
You might be too short for the bar, though.
I am too short for the bar.
These are elf height furnitures.
I just doff the. There's no. If I don't have my accommodations, then I'm not working.
One of them
Guild
looks at
code.
you. He walks over and picks you up. That's it. He holds you to the bar. All right, you can start.
Like Baby Bjorn style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I start working the bar.
Oh,
Can I play for the bar?
For bartending.
Sure.
Alright, I'll pull out my lyre and start playing.
She looks at you, man, and after finishing the tankard you gave her. My name's not actually Stelga. I was worried you might recognize me and date me for who I really am, as like gold diggers and stuff.
Well, sure, you're famous.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see how you might be worried about that. What's your real name? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's all right.
My real name is Fridis Throstotir.
Freitas.
Still sounds Icelandic.
I think that's pretty too.
She's just sat there. She's literally like covered in blood head to toe.
Are you enjoying the feeling of being beat up, or can I help you?
Once the adrenaline wears off, I might go rest.
I'll reach over. I'll pull like a handkerchief or a bandana out of my pocket and sort of clean some of the blood off of her face. And as I do, I'll cast Cure Wounds on her. She gets 7 whole hit points back. I'll just try and smooth some of the cuts off of her face, particularly around like any busted lips she might have.
Healing is usually a man's job. She boops you.
Well, I'm not very good at it, if that makes it better.
Yes, it does.
All right. That's the only one I know. and I can only do it once. So, but I kind of thought that it might be better if your lip wasn't busted when I tried to do this, and I'll try and kiss her.
She lets you. After you guys separate, she looks at you. At least you're a good kisser.
Gotta have something going for me, right?
I'm sure it's not the only thing going for you.
Well,
Why do you
Guess
hang out
we'll
with so
see.
many men? Are they like your... Are they like your help?
honestly, they really do need somebody to, like, I like them all right. Like, they're pretty good folk as far as I can tell. But boy, it is exhausting being the only person who is both smart and has common sense in that group.
That checks.
It checks. Yeah, I can tell.
The
But-
only one who's smart has above average intelligence.
I mean, to be frank, your friends.
Manon's intelligence is 16.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
fair enough. Calm down.
Yeah.
No, well, I'm referring to Mark. I was like, Mark isn't stupid. Like, he just has a 15. Actually, hold on. Mark is a 15 intelligence. What the?
Yeah. He's smart.
He just hacks. stupid.
Manon also has an 8 to charisma.
To be fair, your short friend and the clueless wizard and the blue boy, despite them looking pretty squishy, you know, it was nice what they tried to do.
Yeah, they're good people. They really are good people.
Also, it was hilarious when the gnome got knocked on his ass.
It's a little bit funny when people fall down, for sure. No, they're good people, and they're real good in a fight. They've certainly kept me from getting planted in an early grave more than once.
Also, the technicality of having a robot with you to fight, pretty smart.
I thought so. They are excellent, excellent in a fight. Honestly, just like oh god, that was last night. Did y'all know that there's a real bad direwolf problem outside the city?
Yeah, absolutely. You should.
Yeah.
You think direwolves are bad?
Well, there were 12 of them that attacked our camp while we were sleeping.
You know, I wouldn't mind taking you for a hike in the mountains.
There are more direwolves out there.
Oh, not direwolves.
Oh, worse? Or
Not
better?
not worse. Better.
Oh.
Bigger, better.
All right.
Well, it's getting late, and
Yeah.
the adrenaline's wearing off, so I might have to go take a nap. But maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
I'd like that.
She slides the key over to you. Enjoy.
What is this? Like a room key for the tavern, or like?
It's a
is
room
this
key for the
like a-
tavern upstairs.
Okay.
And it's for you. She's leaving.
All right. Before she goes, I'll kiss her on the cheek.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well,
And she departs for the night.
Well, that was a thing.
yeah. I got a room.
It's not. Are you sure it's not her room? Wait, she
It's-
just left out the front door, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not great at this, but I'm pretty sure I can tell if a woman wants me to go with her or not. She definitely hit me with the "I'll see you tomorrow." That's generally a sign.
All right.
I'll ask the bartender, is this is for a room upstairs?
Aye. He's just holding Mark.
I put a gold on the bar.
Mark pockets it.
He turns and looks at you.
How many beds are in this room? Is this a single?
2 queens.
All right, looks like we're sharing, boys.
We don't really need a bed to sleep. We don't sleep either, so
Well, yeah, but there are four people for 2 queen-size beds. Works out pretty evenly.
affirmative.
Funnily enough, I don't really sleep either. I just meditate for 4 hours.
Well, all right then. I'll take the bed to myself.
Most likely it's going to be Tegan and I. He's a kicker.
Mm.
Who's the big spoon and little spoon?
I definitely do toss and turn. Yes.
I just assumed that I was going to share with Elf Boy, but I figured he'd probably be respectful.
Elves.
Not even once?
Never.
Oh. You're missing out.
No.
But they're so lithe.
I need something with a little bit more.
Heft? Girth? Constitution?
Wait.
Elves are bad? Is that what I'm hearing, Mark?
Not
Mass.
not in my experience.
No,
Right, that, right
the
there.
elves, they're just, they're just,
Skinny.
they're like the trees they come from. Twiggy.
Is that
You're-
offensive, Niall, to be compared to a tree?
You're a gnome, though.
That's, I suppose. Not really. I mean, trees are cool.
Alright then.
They love it.
There's
I know.
There's some thick trees out there.
That's
I'm
true.
I'm not a dendrophile.
I just like elves because they're bendy.
Huh?
I need something hardier.
Because you want to be like a baby koala?
Well, it's me and Abigail. We're both roughly the same size. She's just a little bit, wider.
Alright. I don't need... That's good. We're good. Y'all want to share a room or not? It's a free room.
Free room sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go get some.
I assume
don't-
there's still half of a fucking elk on the table.
Yep.
I will share that with my compatriots.
And there's
Yeah.
dinner.
Alright. Food, dinner.
Food, dinner, long rest.
Another long rest. And
Yeah,
you guys have settled into Auburn, and you guys all receive a level up.
What
Level
the?
up!
Yo!
Let's
Fun.
go! Let's
Welcome to the
fucking go!
Eastern Plains.
Level 8. What's the
Let's
country
fucking
called?
go!
The Australopithec League.
The
There
city
we
is
go.
called Auburn. The region is called Eastern Plains. The quote-unquote nation is the Australopithec League.
Oh. Do I want to take a feat?
Guess who's
Should
got
I-
Sentinel now?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Please hit my allies when I'm within 5 feet of them.
Guess
Please.
an extra attack finally. Well, I guess I'm gonna look at Hexblade too because I didn't even look at that one.
Hexblade Warlock is really dope. That's my favorite class to play.
I didn't realize that Eldritch Knight was different from it.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight, the spellcasting ability is intelligence. So you'll notice that you'll notice in your character sheet you have 2 spellcasting abilities. But if you go with Hexblade, you can replace your attack modifier from Dex or Strength to Charisma.
Wait, so that would just be even better?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could also magically seal yourself. No, like you choose a weapon within range, it becomes your hex weapon, and you can use an action to summon it. Pretty
Okay.
much
So
anywhere.
they're really similar then.
Yeah.
It just depends
But-
on like the stat builds you want and the spells you want.
Yeah, Warlock has a lot less spells, but they get their spells back at a short rest.
And the types of spells you can cast are more limited too, generally speaking.
But also, depending on what level Warlock you are, I think at level 3 the highest spell you can cast is the highest spell you can cast is level 2. You can't cast lower than that.
I'll have to like look into it some more.
And Eldritch Invocations are pretty dope. There's one that allows you to basically have extra attack without having to get extra attack. And then there's Agonizing Blast, which adds your charisma modifier to the damage your Eldritch Blast does.
I have to say, given I created that combat situation and I was wondering how y'all were going to address it. And putting tits on the players was just all the creativity I was hoping for. I didn't see that one coming. I should have seen that coming.
All right. So I think I should probably take the Dex ASI. But if I take Tough, my HP goes from 43 to 59.
That's higher than my current HP. Yeah, it would be.
So I don't know if maxing out my Dex at level 8 is worth more than having 59 HP.
But your AC does go up with that dex.
Right. It will.
So the likelihood of you getting hit decreases,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, so my armor class with mage armor is 18. And with shield is 23. So if I do the ASI for Dex, guess that's what I should do.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Home.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Q.
Thank you.
Hope you had fun.
Yes, I was very worried that I was going to get murdered the whole time. It was excellent.
You're still alive. Don't worry. At the very least, the rules were no killing, so you're safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next week we'll do this at Saturday at our regularly scheduled time.
Wonderful.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep.